Well, hello. Are we here? Can you hear me? Did I do it right? Did it work this time? Did it really work? I'm not sure. I'm not sure it did. Hang on. Let me... Who's here? JDO, yo, and Noah, hello, I'm early. I'm late, also. I've been stuck at 9% here for like half an hour. Let me do a studio check here. What was that? Oh, nothing. Bear with me a moment. I gotta catch. Yeah. Where am I? What am I trying to do? I don't even remember what it was I was trying to do. Looks like we're live. Let's see. Are we really live? Okay. I hear me. It's okay. Noah, listen, maybe this weekend we'll do the Kyle thing. I don't know. It's just, it's been that. So, let's do this maybe. And, let's grab a little bit of, oops, where did he go? Oh, there it is. This thing has become my enemy. This is my enemy right now. Axel, help me. Help me. Somebody help me. Okay. BRG. That's supposed to be BRB? Oh, all day yesterday. No, listen, I've made some progress. I got some things working. Some things I had to do workarounds for. Like, for instance, I don't know. I don't even know the for instance. But here's the problem. I swear I did a bunch of freaking settings last night, and now some of them are gone. But there's one thing that's just, I mean, there's a lot of stuff here. Like I said, I can get workarounds, whatever. There's some things that just work straightforward. The exterior lights work straightforward. The alternator batteries seem to work pretty straightforward on several different aircraft that I've tried. The gear lever, gear go down, but gear no go up on any airplane. I tried it on Xbox and it works fine on 2020 anyway, but the gear just will not go up. I don't understand it. I just don't understand it. It's really pissing me off. Also, what's pissing me off is that this freaking game is stuck all the time. Everything's pissing me off. I did not sleep well. I'm going to be a little bit salty today, guys. I got to tell you right off the bat. I haven't been sleeping. I've been getting attacked by mosquitoes and some kind of like gnats or fruit flies or something. They're in my face. They go in my eye. They go in my nose all day and all night. It's been a week like this. I am covered in mosquitoes love me. And I get like 20 bites at a time, and I'm always scratching and itching, and I've got wounds everywhere. I'm not one of those people that can just ignore it because I get like 10 at a time. And so I haven't slept, and I'm miserable, and I'm really frustrated with this, the Axe Air boxes that I thought were going to be way more straightforward. Like I told you guys, I said it's going to take me a while, but it's just like stuff like when the gear switch just doesn't work, like it only works one way and not the other way. It's super frustrating. So I'm really pissed that, because it's like I spend an hour on the gear switch, trying this, trying that. And it's like, in the end, I look at it this way. Is this so I try to find a solution, try 1,000 things when there's a problem like this, but you don't know if there's no solution to be had. And I believe the issue with the gear going up is an issue that doesn't have a solution, at least for me. Like they may have to do something with a new firmware thing or whatever. I don't know, or it's just broken. It's possible it's just broken. And so when you sit there and spend an hour on something and not knowing if there's no solution to be found. Like there's no one to tell you, don't even bother. There's no solution to be found right now. It's really frustrating. So, and then while doing that, I also encountered problems in the game, right? So here's a new one. Here's a fun one. Not everything works the same in all airplanes. So I can set up a switch that works in a Cessna 172, but then that same function doesn't work in another airplane that has that exact same function. In one airplane, it might be like a general airplane control, but in another airplane, it's a specific control for that airplane. Fuel pump, for example, fuel pump, sometimes it's a specific control for that airplane, and sometimes it's just a general control, and it's the bottom line is when you have something like this, even I imagine this would work the same for those panels that you can buy for PC, like those real life, replica panels. You're setting it up for one airplane because it doesn't mean that it will work the same in any other airplane. So you better just focus on one airplane and set it up for that airplane, because you will have to change things going from one airplane to another. And that I didn't know. And that's a game problem. That's not a Axair problem. That's just a problem with the game, the way that they do this new, like, general and specific and airplane and helicopter and all that stuff. It's like fuel pump should be fuel pump. If an airplane has a fuel pump switch, I should be able to program a switch on my box to turn on or off fuel pump, and that should work in every airplane that has a fuel pump switch. But they didn't do it that way. So it works in one airplane and then not in the next, and you're like, what the heck? And then you end up like me last night, just throwing stuff around the room. Things got broken last night, guys. Some things got broken. I'm not proud of it, but it's been 3 days. When did I get them? When did I start? Wednesday, we did like a 4-hour, 5-hour stream where I was fighting with this thing. I had spent several hours the night before, and I spent almost all day yesterday. I sent him an email last night. At least we're in now. I can get rid of this stupid video thing. I sent him an email last night. I'm like, please, for the love of God, help me, Axel. Help me. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I haven't even tried the other one yet. So I'm hoping the other one is going to be easier, the autopilot and radio box. But at this point, I don't know. I'm not holding my breath. So sorry. Let me put this. I'm going to try to use this at least a little bit since I did all of that work. It is kind of fun though. Like when you do program something and it works, it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun to see, like I flip the switch in real life and then it switches in the plane. That's pretty cool. Okay. So we got that mouse. So here's the problem. And then I got some other news. Okay, this is interesting. So I cannot connect my actual keyboard to the PS5. So actual keyboard will stay connected to the laptop. The Axair being registered as a keyboard will be connected to the PS5. Okay. Oh my God, gotta tell you guys, let me catch up on here. It's okay. Okay, BRG. Bro, this phone is so hard to type in. Seems like a lot of fun then. When it works, it's fun. And I don't mind the problem solving. Listen, like there were some things where I was like, oh, that doesn't really do what I thought it would. Like that button doesn't work the way I thought it was going to work. Like I need 2 functions on there. How do I do it? And then, you come up with creative solutions for, making something that can only do one thing, make it do more than one thing. So that's kind of fun. And sometimes it's fun just figuring out, okay, why isn't it working? Okay, I've missed something. Or it's the way that they describe. A lot of times it's what they call things in the game that doesn't make sense. So it's, again, with this airplane specific stuff, like the same thing in 2 different airplanes under the airplane specific controls could be called different things. So a fuel pump could be called fuel pump in one thing, and in another airplane it could be called electric something or other, and it's still the same. It's a bad example, but I think you get what I'm saying. So, and I noticed in the release notes for SU6, the new SU6 beta, they were changing the names of certain things. Not specific to what I'm doing here, but I noticed, so at any moment they could change a name of something, and then, you know, you're used to looking for it under a certain name, and then they change the name. And I wish they would just like leave. I wish they would have just done it properly out of the gate. Like, this is the thing that bugs me, is 2020 had all this stuff sorted out. Why did they go and change everything? Like, the names of controls and all of that stuff was done. You could filter by different things. Even in the airplane selection screen, you could filter by airplane type, by prop type, you know, by prop, jet, this, that. They've removed all of that stuff. And it's like, so now you got to go and do it all over again instead of just copy and pasting some stuff. And I don't know, it's yeah, it's annoying when you get used to something and then they change it, and now you're like, where the hell did it go? And they don't tell you, of course. It's very difficult to get this information, but I still don't know what you were trying to type there when you said, okay, BRG. I'm on MSFS now after 45 minutes loading. 45 minutes loading. Why would you wait 45 minutes? 45 minutes, I'm done. I'm playing GTA after 45 minutes. Oh, man. Okay, I don't know. Do you guys want the camera? Do you not want the camera? I got to, my leg is, something's going on with my leg here. I got kind of like a cramp situation. I think it's just too much stress from this thing. But, well, let's see if I can shake it out. Okay, so yeah, so the thing is here, good news. Well, not good news. I mean, I almost good news, almost fantastic news. So you guys know that I'm kind of like anti-mouse when it comes to the game. I'm like, you know, I want to use controls in the real world, not just click a mouse on a screen, because then why do we need this sophisticated simulator if I'm just going to use a mouse on everything? So I would like some of those controls. Anyway, whatever. I just prefer the DualSense because I can sit back where I'm with the mouse. I have to be like, you know, whatever. Talked about why I'm not crazy about the mouse. More it's about it's uncomfortable for me physically where it is in the room. But I'm going to turn the camera on for this. And forgive me, I didn't dress up today. I didn't dress up as I usually do. Let me turn this on. Is that better? So I had an idea. I was in my drawer, one of my drawers the other day, and I came across something. I was like, I wonder if this will work on PS5, or more specifically on Flight Sim. You know what that is? Let me see if I can get the light on it. You see? Look at that, two-sided, you know what that is? Wireless remote that has a keyboard built in, and a number pad and a calculator and a trig function, and right. So it actually kind of it does. So here I can do a demonstration. I can do a demonstration. Will it demonstrate? I probably have to turn this off. Oh, I didn't put batteries in it. I took the batteries out. Hang on. I took the batteries out. Let me get the batteries. Batteries. Where did my batteries go? No, I was so close to an amazing oh shoot, I lost the word. Victory, let's say. An amazing technological advancement. Okay. So I have that, so you can see me waving around, right? So I have this, like, you know, air mouse deal, and I was like, oh, this would solve my problem with the mouse. This would be great. But I don't have to do this when I want to use the mouse, right? Oh no, I had these are amazing. Get one. Because it even functions. Can I do it? Let me see. How can I show this? Yeah, I think this will work. If I go here and I go here, I can use it as a keyboard also. I should be able to. Yep. And I can't see it very well, but why doesn't it bring up the old stuff? And there's an enter key here somewhere. You see that? I can use it as keyboard, mouse, calculator. It's not a calculator. I'm joking about the calculator thing. but it has like video controls. You know, you could use it. I used this on I had like an Android media box, and I used this on there. That's why I bought it. It goes through batteries like crazy though. It eats batteries like you won't believe. But I was like, this solves all my problems. I'm like, then I can have this over here near me instead of having to reach for the mouse. That's jokes. What do you mean that's jokes? Madness never. Oh wait, let me read. Same. My favorite is watching that loading screen. I went on my break yesterday. It wasn't loading. I restarted my game about 4 or 5 times, and by the time it loaded, my break was over. No, that's insane. Like, yeah, I wait a bit and then I restart it. If it hasn't moved, like if it gets stuck at a percentage and it doesn't move after 2 or 3 minutes, sometimes I disconnect the internet in the settings on the PlayStation for I don't know, 20, 30 seconds and then reconnect. Sometimes that helps. But yeah, it's just, apparently they fixed this on SU6, the new SU6 beta build. They fixed this issue, but I doubt it will. Anyway, so I was like, this is great. And then I realized PS5. So, well, here, what I realized was this. You go here and here. Problem is, oh, wait. Wait, that's the mouse. Oh, wait. Oh, it gets seen as a mouse. Wait, what? Hang on. So now that's a mouse, but this is also a mouse. Wait a minute. Hang on a sec. Okay, so no, see, yeah, there's 2 keyboards there now. So the problem is this. Let me see. Oh shoot. I guess this is my. So if I go search by input, I should be able to. There we go. Okay, that works. Okay, this was different last night. Wait, am I in? Wait, I think I'm in the beta. Am I in the beta? I'm not in the beta. Okay. Well, here was the problem last night. It was being recognized as a keyboard, not a mouse. And the PS5 Flight Sim 2024 on PS5 can only have one keyboard. It only sees one keyboard at a time. So this down here, I'm not pointing at my junk. I'm pointing at this guy. Gets recognized as a keyboard. So I was like, oh no, if I use this, I can only use one or the other. But I think maybe what it does is like when you use the keyboard, it registers. I got a feeling if I do this and then I start typing, I don't know. Maybe wait a minute, because maybe. Okay, that worked. But now if I do, so now if I do like this again, you guys, wait a minute. This is not the way it was working yesterday. This may work. And if I hit the back button doesn't work. Okay. Escape button. Where's escape? Yeah, okay. So it's not the keyboard sort of works, but it sort of doesn't. Wait, did it die? What happened? Okay, so I can type with it, but I gotta change the resolution on this thing. There we go. Okay, that's weird. Let me type, I don't know, flap. Okay. And then, oops. Then I go, okay, yeah, blah, 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 blah. That's right, and oops. Which controller got disconnected? Oh, my controller. Let's go back. This is working right now. This is actually, because last night it got recognized as a keyboard. And then the Axer got disconnected because you can't have 2 keyboards at the same time on PS5. It's working right now. So let's go with it for now until it stops working. There you go. And that's how we do it. All right. That's funky cool Medina. There we go. So I didn't need this. I didn't need this at all. All I needed was this. I could have saved myself 500 euros or whatever I spent. Okay, live and learn. Guys, get one of these instead. What's going on? But that's because that's true. It does load quicker in SU6, but that's because it's a beta. I'm gonna wait for the public release to make my decision. No, absolutely, 100%. Really, is it just me? Hello, how are you? Perhaps you have to disconnect the other keyboard first. Can't have two. No. I understand that. I was just sort of welcome. By the way, because you forgot to ask. I was just sick, but how are you, bro? I'm okay. Like I said, I'm not sleeping well these days. Where's I lost my mouse now. Oh, there we go. Let me see what the PlayStation is doing. PlayStation is seeing. Yeah, that shouldn't be on. That shouldn't be on. It's seeing two keyboards here on the PlayStation. But over here, it's only seeing one keyboard and a mouse. And this is the mouse. Although it keeps disappearing. Oh, I think what happens, that's interesting. I think when I switch to another device, it turns off the mouse pointer. Oh yeah, that makes sense because it kind of does that. Wait, so I don't need the mouse then. Well, I probably won't. We'll try this anyway. Anyway, yeah, that is a thing. Is it really just me? That is a thing. But no, it's I don't know what happened last night. I swear to God, last night it was like one was taking. It might have been maybe I started typing in the keyboard right away instead of using the mouse right away, and it went into keyboard mode. Anyway, seems to be working the way I wanted it to work originally. So now the thing is, I have a bit of a problem here because I know for a fact I set. Oh, there. That wasn't working earlier. Medium. High, nothing there. There we go. That works now. That wasn't working a minute ago. That's weird. Gear down. Okay. No, sorry to hear that you were sick. Did you say you're better? It says I was just sick. I hope you're better now. I'm doing okay. I'm not sick or anything. I'm just kind of tired and frustrated. And the missus, we did that flight that Mrs. did on Monday. She's in Canada, so I'm all alone here, minding the fort, and I got a lot on my plate right now. Like a lot on my plate, and it's just I can't catch my breath. I unplugged things. I want to know now. What do you mean? I'm not unplugged. It's working, bro. I'm not unplugging anything right now. It's all working more or less the way I want it. Problem is, this takes two AAA batteries, and I usually have tons of batteries, like AA and AAA usually on hand. So when I pulled this out the other day to try it, I was like, okay. And I went there and I had one AAA left, and I was like, when did that happen? So luckily I'm terrible at certain things. When I have, remotes, generally you buy a TV and the remote has those crappy little batteries that come in it. I usually keep those. And so I've got a couple of those. I don't know. They're from some TV remote or some remote. I don't even know where they came from. And I have those in here. So I was able to at least try it. I don't think they're going to last very long. But I will get some more AAAs. We'll test this out. If it works okay for me, the movement is a little bit wonky. You can see like it's not, I think there's a way to sort of calibrate this to make it move faster or something, but, it's not bad. It's not bad. It does the job. It might do the job. What do we got here? What is the button box? Always wondered why they can't make something based on a keyboard to bypass the pointless restrictions. Not sure what you mean by that. make something based on a keyboard. So this is an Axe-Air. Let me see if I can do this. Axe-Air Milli 23. And so it's got, that's the front of it. It's got prop. Sorry, it's got mixture, prop. Where are we? No. Mixture and prop over here. Flaps, speed brakes, gear, elevator trim, I think here. Interior lights here, pedestal light, panel light, cabin lights. There's nose wheel, steering wheel here, pause button here. Hopefully it's not upside down for you. I don't believe that's upside down. So, oops, almost dropped it. On this side, these are camera views, preset camera views that you can program. So, you know, you don't have to hunt for them. You can just go, oh, that's my forward-looking one. That's my, you know, backward-looking camera. You can do custom camera views. There are 4. I mean, they have it set up to sort of be 4 interior and 6 exterior, but there's no limitation. You can make them all exterior, all interior. You can mix and match however you want. This is a 4-way hat switch that's default. It's set as a camera that looks, you know, when you're in the cockpit, up, down, left, right, but you can make that anything you want. There's a sync button. This sync button is actually pretty cool. So what happens is, let's say I go, okay, I want my, you know, I want my light on, I want the alternator on, whatever. And then when you load into a flight, the game doesn't know what you've set this at. When you press that sync button, after like 4 or 5 seconds, it'll configure the airplane the way you have this configured. So instead of having to reflip all those switches, you just hit sync, and then the airplane will configure based according to how you have this. And then there's a shift button. This is a camera view. I think this goes interior, exterior. There's avionics bus 1 and 2. There's auto throttle, disarm, go around and arm, autopilot on off, your baro, altimeter setting. You got a start switch here. It's a, can I do this? So it's it returns to center. You go left and right for 1 or 2. You can press it also for a function, alternator and battery, exterior, all your exterior light. Oh, look, they change color. I don't know if you can see that they change color, which is fantastic. Pitot heat and fuel pump, de-ice, anti-ice, auto brake. I think that's the gist of that one. I've got another piece here. And this is set up as each input is set as a keyboard command. So we do this. I can demonstrate. So it registers as a keyboard, right? And if you go, for example, if I hit strobe light on, so there's strobes on. So you can see here, it's not really, it's kind of messed up there. Well, you know what? Let's do this. Do it this way. Maybe it'll come up better. There you go. So now you can see like alternator off. Where's alternator? That's alternator on. So alternator off is being registered as right alt F3 and right alt +3 for alternator on. So it's just as if you're using your keyboard, but there's an actual switch. I don't know if that's what you meant by make something based on a keyboard to bypass the pointless restriction. I'm not sure if that's what you were referring to. Yeah, hopefully I'm better. Hope you're better soon with the bugs and stuff. They sprayed last night for mosquitoes. They go around once a year around this time of year, and they spray outside. They drive by in a tractor or something. So hopefully the mosquitoes will. But my thing is, you got to do it before they hatch. Like they do it now, and there's like 8 billion mosquitoes out there. Like get them before they hatch, not after they're already airborne. So anyway, hopefully that does get better. Could do with changing your camera view for that explanation review. Could do with changing your camera view. Sorry, I'm gonna spawn out LERF. I'm gonna have to do all that again. So pretty much what I was asking for, that was great. Just spawn to LERF highway run. Here, there's another piece. I got the combo. Really is it me? Is that your name? I've got another piece here. This is an autopilot comms. Let me see if I can get the light on it. I don't know if that. So you've got here, you know, all your normal, your autopilot thing, like you got your VOR, your indicator airspeed, heading, alt, vertical speed, ADF, X transponder. You can do radio frequencies. It's got megahertz and kilohertz. You can switch from comm and nav. You've got approach mode, loc, auto throttle, autopilot, flight director, and what's this one? Nav 1, Nav 2, I think. GPS hold, GPS Nav 1. So all of your autopilot and radio. I really want this. I hope it'll work for changing radio frequencies. I love using the air traffic control, and I like the immersion of changing radio frequencies, but I want to actually do it with a knob and stuff. So I hope that works, but I'm just not ready to tackle that one yet because this one's been super frustrating. I'm out of breath. So I don't know. I hope, what's that, really, is it just me? I hope that helps. The MyApp 24 Pro, the other one, the little one, the autopilot one, it's cheap. It's like $70, 70 euro, something like that. This one is pretty expensive. This one is, you know what, I'll put the link up for them. Axel, you better remember this. I'm promoting your stuff, even though I had to pay. 200. The Milli is 200. You get the combo for like. No, wait, was that right? Hang on. I don't know where you are. Really, is it me? The combo is 262 euro. Sorry, that's euro. And all PS5 compatible one. It's a work in progress. It does work on PS5. They added functionality. It's sort of kind of, it's not 100% yet, but it's mostly there. At least this one. The other one, I haven't tried the other one, like I said, yet. So hopefully this weekend I'll get to mess around. It does work in PS5. There are some issues. Sometimes the issue is the game. Sometimes the issue is, you know, something to do with the box. But what's really pissing me off right now is there's the, I mean, you probably saw it. There's the gear up down lever here, which I'm not sure why they put a center position on there. But I can get gear to go down in the game, but I can't get it to go back up. It just won't go back up. So I've emailed them and said, please, for the love of God, I said, here's a few issues. If there's one issue you can solve for me, why doesn't the gear go up? UK, you can switch currency there. There's a currency switcher in the top right, but I can tell you, where's your GBP? GBP is 223 plus shipping, probably be about 30 or 40 for shipping. Like for me, I think it was 45 Canadian dollars. Or 30, no, I think it was 30 something Canadian dollars. So it'll probably be like 20, 25 for you. Well, that was to ship from Thailand to Italy. I'm currently in Italy, but I paid in Canadian dollars. So I don't know. Anyway, the shipping will probably be around 30 pounds for you. So 223 plus 253 for the whole kit and caboodle, if you want it. It comes with, if you get the combo, they give you a nice little USB cable. It's a really flexible one. It's this one. I don't know. Let me switch back. It's really flexible. It's really nice. All the other ones I have are kind of stiff. And then you get two brackets here. They're just 3D printed brackets that you just slide in the back here. And then the MyApp just sticks on right there. They're not super, super sturdy though. So other people are coming up with other things to mount them, but anyway, explains everything there. I don't know why I'm plugging it, because I didn't get a discount. I didn't get anything. I kind of wrote them and said, listen, I'm doing this on my channel. And, he reached out to me a number of times and said, whatever, let us know how it goes and such. Whew. It's already almost 3 o'clock. Yeah, man. Yeah, 300 ish. Yeah, like I said, this one is about 200. The other one's like Well, again, I paid in Canadian dollars. Yeah, I think it was 450 Canadian with shipping and everything for me in the end. Again, the autopilot thing is cheap. It's like 60, 70, whatever your currency is. 67 pound for the autopilot one. Because a lot of people are only interested in the autopilot one. They don't care too much about this, which I get. So will be one was the autopilot. There's two autopilot ones. There's the standard and there's the pro. The pro is way better. I don't think you want to go for the standard. So it would be $125 Canadian for me for the autopilot one, and euro it's 78 euro for just the autopilot. The pro. We'll be ordering that. Tell them when you order it, please tell them Dizzy Juggler, you learned this from me. Not that I get anything, but if you at least tell them that, then they'll know that, you know what I mean? Then maybe we'll get more attention from them. And when there's issues, we'll get, direct, like fast, we'll get put to the top of the list in terms of problem solving and whatever. I seriously, I get nothing from them. I hope to at some point. I wish I could say, yeah, mention me and you'll get a discount. But you won't, not yet. I think from the conversations I've had with him, I think we're kind of headed in that direction. But nothing we haven't even spoken about that. So, but like I said, please, if you could just say that, you saw it here first, and maybe that will lead to some stuff down the road. I tell you, I would love to do a My App 24 giveaway. Pro 24. I'll give one of those away at some point, but maybe for the 2-year anniversary of the channel on July 31st, which I haven't still decided exactly what I want to do. I was thinking originally of doing a 24-hour stream, but I don't know if I have the endurance to do it, honestly. My original plan was to do it, but go to sleep. Do like a really, really long flight. I think one of the longest flights is from Changi. It's a Singapore Air flight that goes from Changi to JFK. And I can't remember. I think it's about 13 hours or 15 hours or something like that. And I was going to do that, start the flight, do a couple hours, then go to sleep for 6 or 7 hours, and then come back to finish it. Or whatever. We would do a bunch of stuff, then start the flight. Then I would go to bed and then get up for the landing and whatever, something like that. But I see other people who do 24-hour streams actually stay up for the whole 24 hours. So I don't know. I'm definitely not doing that because I'm not 22 anymore. I can't stay up for 24 or 36 hours. But I would love to do a giveaway of the other thing. So maybe I'll work with Axel at Axair and see if we can do something. 223 for the pro bono plus postage. Yeah, postage is probably going to be, I'm guessing for you in the UK, like 30, I think. For me, I think it was 30 Canadian from Thailand to Italy, 30 Canadian. I believe it was 32 Canadian from Thailand to Italy because I'm currently living in Italy. So I'm guessing for you, I don't know. Not 100% sure what it would be. I'm in the F-18. Okay. Scottish Aviator, however, hey, man, I'm on holiday right now, 2 weeks to go. You the man. Look what I got. 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 Look at what I got. Look at all the buttons and lever, and I got another one over there. Look what I got. I got it. Hope you're doing well, Scottish Aviator. Good to see you again. Did we actually get the 777? We did for about 5 minutes, and the 737. 777 and 737 for about 5 minutes. Oh, yes, customs too. When it arrived at the door, I had to pay an extra 20 euros. I forgot about that. Yes, there was customs too. Yes. My bad. I had completely forgotten about that. Yeah, the 777 and 737 were there just long enough for me to take, those videos that I did. I did a video on it, and then like 5 minutes later, people are like, they're gone. Where'd they go? And I'm like, Cowtown bought them right away. He flew the wait, now I'm trying to remember. Hang on. Trying to remember which was which. One kind of struggled with it at the beginning, then he restarted everything, and then it was working kind of okay, but he started like in flight. The other one, I'm trying to remember which was like just not Wasm crashes, like just couldn't get it going at all. So and then that's when they removed them. I think that's about the time that they removed them. So guys, forgive me, which one was the worst one? Now I forget, but one of them was like nothing, just Wasm red screens. But the other one seemed to kind of work. It was sort of sluggish and it was like not responding at times, but he got it going at a certain point. And but the other one, like nothing, just nothing. Whoa, he says, that's sick. All the buttons. I mean, you're in Sicilia. Nice. Will we get it back soon? Who knows? I don't know, man. I have not seen any official word. You know how it is. They don't tell you anything, right? So it's not like they said, oh yeah, you know, this stuff is crap. We're I also got this. Here's another one. An autopilot comms box. Let me see if I can get the light on it. So you got all your, you know, heading knob, VS knobs, you know, all that stuff, all your autopilot, your comms, comm and nav functions. You got two frequency, you got the megahertz and kilohertz there, and you know, your auto throttle and all kinds of stuff. It's cool. I haven't tested that out other than to make sure that every button, knob, and you know, switch, whatever works. I haven't tested that one out yet. I haven't played with it at all. So maybe hopefully next week I'll start messing around with that. And yet we still don't have any other third-party planes for compensation, right? Yeah, 777. It was a 777 when the 737 worked, but it stopped working. Oh, it did. I must, because I was skipping through the video, through the live stream a bit, so I must not have caught that part. I remember, like, I saw at the beginning where he was having trouble, then something happened and he had to restart the game, and then he got into a flight. He kind of turned off multiplayer and I don't know, something else, and then he got into a flight and it was kind of working okay. I think he landed, and then I skipped ahead. Oh, is Mr. Unknown here? He had sent me a brief message. What we were going to do today was, oh yeah, I meant to look up where these play. Is that what that is? No, that's not what that is. Okay, so it looks like we're going from Kuwait to Tajikistan. Tajikistan. To the Kujan airport. Apparently that's what we're doing today. And he sent me a message that said, follow the leader. And I don't know, isn't it always supposed to be follow the leader? 17 delivery ordered, mentioned you and you're the best. Wait, I gotta do it. Here. No, oh shoot, hit the wrong thing. There we go. We'll throw out some hearts. We'll throw out some 100s. I'm not sure what that is. We'll do that. Can't believe you did it. That's awesome. Thank you so much for mentioning me. Never coming on your channel again, too expensive. How do you think I feel? Look at all this crap. I got rudder pedals down there. I had to order a new DualSense controller because I have two controllers. They both have stick drift now. You know, it's madness. I'm spending money. No, I'm on the live. Oh, no, I missed it. What did you write? No, I'm on the live. So let's go. What am I going to fly? Let me see what this distance is. Where did it go? I just checked it. Oh, no, I was in the other thing. Nope. What? No. Wait, what? What's happening? This isn't right. Zwack, not quack. Wait, it's not. Wait, I did that wrong. Zwack. I knew something wasn't right. Zwack, not quack. I wrote quack. Zwack. Airport is probably still Kuwait. It probably auto-corrected me anyway. Oh, no, it's not Kuwait. Oh, it's Aksu Xinjiang in China. Yeah, that's right. I thought it was China. When I was looking at the map, I'm like, I think that's China. Zwack. Zwack. China to Tajikistan. Tajikistan. Zwack, not quack. Right? Because it's a K. There we go. Now that makes sense why I see it. There we go. Zwack to Uniform Tango Delta Lima. So Zulu Whiskey Alpha Kilo to Uniform Tango Delta Lima, Kazakhstan. That's 485 miles. If you go direct, what's here? I think I want to do. Shall we maybe we'll stop here. Oh wait, what's this look like? Maybe not this one. It's tiny. It's tiny. Maybe this one. There's a green one over here. Where'd he go? Oh no, not there. It was over here. That's gonna be far though. Excuse me. How much does that add? 485. Oh, it doesn't add. Okay, it doesn't add that much. So we'll fly over the water. I love flying over water. You guys know that. And then what else can we do? What's here? That's interesting. The way it's drawn up like that. Looks like there might be some mountains over here. Is there a seaport? Is this a seaport? No, that's an actual. Oh, that looks fun. Oh, that looks fun. Doesn't look very long though. That's what she said. I don't know. Anybody familiar with this region? What should we do here? Let's hope it works when you get it though. You mean all work? CC. Let's hope it works when you get it. And here you are now, and you getting ready to fly. It's just point A to point B along what it looks like hills and water. Maybe I figure 150, 175 knots. Wait for me. We're not going anywhere. I don't want to do it just a straight. You know me. I threw in a little because I really want to fly over this water. And I like this Osh City. I just like the name. And you know me, I have to get as many landings as possible because I need all the practice I can get. There you go. So 534 didn't add much. That's on the extra. 3 hours. We can change that. I think I want to go with. I have this prop thing set up. This like adjusting prop. Do we have a twin prop that goes pretty quick? I could do. What's this fly at? Like 240, 220, something like that? 290. 290. We could do ambulance. PC-12, there's autopilot, there's auto throttle. Okay, yep, I get to play with auto throttle. There's no auto brake, I don't think. Practice makes perfect. No. That's not true anymore. That's been altered. Perfect practice makes perfect. Practice just makes you repeat whatever it is you're practicing. If you're practicing the wrong thing, you'll get really good at doing the wrong thing. You have to practice the right thing. Landing, that would be a disaster. Why? Me? Because you've seen me fly, I guess. Should we do a cargo? That doesn't look, that's cargo. Passenger, cargo empty, cargo loaded. I don't know. Or should we go with the sexy one? None of the data changes. Like, how can that be? So if it's loaded with cargo, it's still using the same amount of fuel, same range, same speed, same everything? That doesn't seem right. I guess that's max, probably. 0 seats. It's the passenger layout. Why does it say 0 seats? Cargo empty. Max weight 4277. Oh, wait. Max weight. Oh, it doesn't say max weight. Nothing. Seats 6. Let's do the ambulance. What the heck? Burb. Now what? Okay, 2 hours. That's better. That's better. That's better. I think I can land the PC-12. I've flown the PC-12 a bit. I should be okay. I want to do, I got to do this, right? And then, wait, my settings, hang on. Yeah, you know what? Let's go for it. Whatever. Nope. Live weather. Well, I'll turn that on, but why is multiplayer? We're West Europe server. Just really, is it just me? We're West Europe server. PS5, right? Of course. What else? I think that's it. Traffic type. Why is it off? Why is it off? Why wouldn't it let me change it? You're a pig. You're a pig. Why? Nope. What am I doing? Nope. Why doesn't it let me turn that on? I'll leave that at simplified. I'll put the airport marker on. No. HUD and cockpit, no. Tool tips, do I need the tool tips? We'll leave them on for now. HUD outside, we'll leave it off for now, just for better looky. Assistance, I think I have everything off. So helicopters, we're not doing. Controller, no. Hot air balloon, auto mix, gyro, no. No. Taxi ribbon, I probably don't even really need. No. Crash, no. Disable. Icing on. Unlimited fuel off. Turbulence low. Civilian, no G suit, no auto, no AI, whatever, no ATC enforce, and no motion. So I didn't save the flight. I didn't save it. See if we can find it. No, wrong button. UTDL. I guess I could do, if I have to, I can run the video back. Add that. And what was the other one? Oslo or something. What was it called? Ozo. What was the name of that guy? Osh City. That was the other one. Add. Okay, so now we go here. We can do weather and time. Air traffic live, all players, but I'm going to switch the weather to clear. I don't need any hassles. This is supposed to be a fun flight. And I'm going to change my time to earlier in the day so we get nice. Maybe we catch the sun sort of just coming over the horizon. I think it'll be hard to get low to the water with the PC12, don't you? Why? PC12s don't go low? This game and loading is actually so annoying. I hear ya. Farm stick. Oh, is that what the farm stick is? So okay. Game. So he's saying this game is low. The game and loading is actually so annoying. Oh my god. Yep, I hear you. GDU, I hope it works better than the Thrustmaster joysticks. 4 is okay, but farm stick is so unnecessarily restricted, and I cannot get used to the pedals. They are back to front in my head. Actual rudder pedals. I have actual rudder pedals, and to me, they're back to front as well. If you want to turn left, you have to push your left foot forward. To me, that seems backwards, because I want to, if I'm holding like handlebars on a bicycle, you push your left forward, you go right. But in the airplane rudder pedals, it's actually like this and like this. It's taken me a lot to get used to. But FarmStick, okay, so the thing about the FarmStick, okay, I was reading the release notes because, you know, I'm a freaking maniac for the new build of SU6 beta. I'm going to talk a while JDO and Noah get settled in. So this is the airport we're going to start at, Zwack. Make sure your multiplayer settings are correct and everything. Why is it? Okay. So I was reading the release notes, and they said they fixed this T-Flight. So for those who didn't know, in the first build of the SU6 beta, the T-Flight HOTAS 4. Now the T-Flight HOTAS 4, it's supposed to be plug and play. You plug it in, you attach it, and it has a profile already mapped out. Well, when SU6 beta came out, it was like, I'll just say it wasn't. It was like it should have been, but it wasn't seeing the file or whatever for those inputs for that data. So it was like not recognized. Like everywhere there should have been something in there, it said not recognized, not recognized. So it didn't work. The T-Flight HOTAS 5 gets recognized, but zero profile. They just didn't make a profile yet for T-Flight HOTAS 5. Now, the build that went out last night fixed the T-Flight HOTAS 4 problem. So now when you take a T-Flight a HOTAS 5, change it to PS4 mode, it gets registered as a HOTAS 4, and then there's that default profile there. If you connect your HOTAS 4, default profile already mapped. But they put a thing in there that said, I'm going to try to remember, it said for sticks or for peripherals that were being recognized as a HOTAS 4, and I was like, what the F are they talking about? Only a HOTAS 4 would be recognized as a HOTAS 4. I'm like, or a HOTAS 5 now. I said, I'm thinking there are no other peripherals that were made for PS5. What are they talking about? Farm stick. I forgot. Farm stick kind of works. So here's bad news for you. Really, is it just me? They're overwriting your profile when SU6 releases. Your T-Flight HOTAS 4 profile for farm stick won't work. It'll be wiped out. I can read you the release notes if you want to hear it in their words, unless you've probably already read it. But for other people who are maybe listening and wondering what the heck we're talking about, because I was like, what do they mean? Like this sentence, I was like, I don't understand what they're talking about. Now that you mentioned farm stick, it makes so much more sense. I'm like, that's what they're talking about. And maybe racing wheels too. I don't know if racing wheels like have some sort of, functionality. But maybe I imagine there may be others. Peripherals. Here. With this, so they're talking about the change in the SDK, the Thrustmaster SDK. Other Thrustmaster peripherals are now not read as T-Flight HOTAS 4 anymore. I believe that's a farm stick they're referring to. However, custom input profiles from versions previous to SU6 aren't compatible. They're not compatible. So I'm guessing they're talking about if you set up a profile on a farm stick that's a T-Flight HOTAS 4, that profile won't be compatible. What does that mean? I think it's going to get overwritten by the plug and play HOTAS 4. I don't know. I have a feeling you're in trouble, bro. What I'm reading there is you're in trouble. You know, he didn't mean to send me that. Finally, only took 10 minutes. Sorry it took so long. I'm ready. Wait, so if you bought the 777, will you still have it or will you not be able to spawn it? I believe, now, I don't know for sure, Scottish Aviator, it's a good question. I believe you still have it. Based on what's happened with other stuff like the ATR, I think people bought it for the 3 seconds that it was there, and I believe they still have it. The MS Scenery on PC, people who bought it, even though after they got rid of all that stuff, people who bought it still have it. My guess, and I haven't confirmed this, but I bet you Cowtown probably did. My guess is that people who bought it will still be able to use it. Well, not really, because the 777 doesn't work. So I believe you will still have it, but I'm not 100% sure. I have no way to try it. I hope it comes back soon. Well, they have to fix it. That's the thing. Like, in its current state, it's useless. The 777 anyway. The 737 kind of worked, but like I said, it was, this is the thing, guys. Everybody's like, PMDG makes the greatest stuff, study level, this and that. And I'm like, do they though? Because what I've been reading for a long time on forums is that if you go back when stuff released on PC, no, I don't want that. No, I don't want that. When PMDG releases something new, even on PC, lots of problems, and then it takes them months to fix. They're no different. They like money like everyone, so they seem to develop stuff to the point where it's like it's kind of good enough, get it out there, start making some money on it, and then we'll fix it. So they're not. I'm not buying this like, oh, just because it's an indie builds or it's a PMDG or whatever, you have nothing to worry about. It looks to me like that hasn't necessarily been the case in the past. So I was telling people the other day, don't buy stuff when it first comes out. Wait. Even the HOTAS 5, I'm starting to have some issues. It's more about like how it integrates with the game and stuff. And it's like, unless you're okay with headaches and having to redo stuff, like I've had to redo stuff over and over and over again because stuff changes or works and then doesn't work. And if you're going to go with a HOTAS right now, I would say go with the 4 for PS5 because it seems to be, pretty fixed right now. It doesn't look like it's going to get changed. The HOTAS 5 might still have some changes coming, especially with SU6 coming. I'm afraid that when SU6 comes, because I have it as a HOTAS 4 in my PlayStation right now, but I changed like a ton of stuff. So I'm afraid that all of that stuff is going to get overwritten when SU6 releases. So, but yeah, if you go with the HOTAS 4, I think you'll have fewer problems. And there's not much other than the 2 buttons, which don't work right now because it's not being seen, and 16-bit instead of 10-bit, which do we notice that anyway? I don't know. I think if you're the kind of person like I am who doesn't like a lot of fuss and whatever, you just want to go and do it and not have to mess around too much, go with the 4. If you like messing around and whatever, then maybe the 5 is for you. Do you think it'll be their top priority and it'll return soon? I mean, dude, I have no idea. If they're releasing it, it should be up to standards, not non-working crap. Yep, I don't think you got HOTUS 4. Nice. I mean, no argument here. No argument here. I think everybody's thinking the same thing. People were like, what the heck? Like, what is this? Like, why would they release it like that? Like you can't tell me they didn't fire up a PS5 and know that there was a Wasm crash. There's no way they didn't know that. Right. So I think they're just doing it to piss off Sony and to piss us off. They're doing everything to make it a frustrating experience so that we leave PS5 and we go to Xbox or PC. There's no way in my mind they're not doing this deliberately. Otherwise, if they are doing it deliberately, they are completely, utterly incompetent, which means they should get out of the business. Somebody else should take over. So the thing is, they don't pull this crap on Xbox and PC. They don't. They're doing this to make people think this is a PlayStation problem, that PlayStation can't handle it. And PlayStation is better than Xbox in every way, in my opinion, and I will fight you to the death. Wait, there was one thing that I found that was slightly better on Xbox. But in my experience, everything I've tried to do on Xbox has either not worked as well, been way harder to get to work and whatever. And on PS5, it's way simpler. So there's no reason that they can make it work on Xbox and not make it work on PS5. There's just no reason. It's just a bunch of crap. It's 100% bunch of crap. The PS5 is way more streamlined in the way it performs and its performance. I believe, because it doesn't have that mucky operating system with all that other junk going on and whatever. And anyway, got a hangnail here. Hang on a sec. Bottom line is, if they can get stuff to work on Xbox, there's no reason why they can't get it to work on PS5. When they release stuff and then they have to pull it because it's broken, there's no way they didn't know about it ahead of time. That's I got HOTUS for it was working for 20% people. Which 20% people? Which? I mean, that's great, but that's not good enough. That's if you're shooting for 20% success, then we got a problem. I mean, lucky for them. So I haven't tested this box on the PC12 yet, so we'll see what happens here. Oh, that was another thing I wanted to check on the SU6 beta, because they said in the original build that they were in the release notes that they put an option so you don't have to do this crap, but it wasn't there, at least for PS5. I couldn't find it, and I wanted to see if this build put it there. I have a feeling that's again, they didn't put it in there for PS5, but I believe it's there for Xbox and PC. So is that it? I got a feeling there's supposed to be something else. And this is a thing I wish, if they're going to do this, you should at least be able to see the list here of what covers you have to. Oh, I guess if you go in the checklist, you would see it. Why am I using that? I shouldn't be using that. I've got my mouse. I've got, look what I got. I got my, look, where's Moose? I got a mouse now. I've got a mouse. This is the best kind of mouse for me, except, oh, wait, how do you, oh, wait, what's right clicked though? Ooh, what did I just do there? Ooh, yeah. I want to do, like, if you want to, whatchamacallit, like if you want to right click and then move the camera around. I believe there's one of these buttons does that right click. Oh, that slows it down. Oh, that's cool. Or does it? Which one is the... maybe I won't be able to do it. That's too bad. There's got to be a way to do it. But anyway, yeah, I guess it doesn't really... Oh, there. Oh, yeah, and you have to hold it. Okay. Zoom, though. There's no mouse wheel. I guess I could assign the mouse wheel function. Okay. Anyway. Oh, yeah. How do you... Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And then what's my... There we go. Okay, so what do we have here? What do we have on this guy? This guy has gear down. We got flaps up, blah, 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 blah. Everything is set to defaults. All right. I have no idea. Okay, so that doesn't work. Oh, there we go. Throw buses on. I believe this was for magnetos. Fuel pump. Let's get our beacon light on. What else? Parking brake should be on. Oh, did that activate the parking brake, by the way? Where is the parking brake here? There it is. It does. It works. I'm using cabin lights as parking brakes since I'm probably not going to use cabin lights ever anyway. So that's my... Because there is no parking brake lever. I could swear before I bought this, there was a parking brake lever. Does this have... It doesn't have manual trim. It has... There. So it does work. Trim does work. Elevator trim. That's good. Anti-ice works. It's propeller ice here. Okay. And I think if we do... I think I have to hold it for a start. Oh! Oh, throttle should be all the way back. How long do I have to hold it? We've got an RPM problem. Let's get our propeller pitch.
Autopilot.
No. Oh, why did it have autopilot on? Where's that? Oops. Why did everything shut off now? Not sure why everything shut off. I want that. Where's that button? Where's that button? This one here. It's down here. You know the one I'm looking for. Where did it go? Oh, wait, is it there? Probes. Oh, pitot heat on. Where's that button? This one. Oh, why didn't my stuff boot up? No, it's going to quit now. Hang on 1 second. Let me catch up on the... I don't think that they meant it because I saw clips of it working. On PC, probably. Wait. Okay. Raymond, I think MSFS. Hi, buddy. Good to see you again. I think MSFS 21 on PS5 is in demoralization up by Microsoft. It's a Trojan horse. You said it well, man. You always sell it well. What airport? Hello, Sharon. Sharonda Greenwood. Hello, Sharonda Greenwood. Welcome, welcome. We are at ZWAC, Zulu Whiskey Alpha Kilo. And we are going to Uniform Tango Delta Lima. And the airports we are stopping at, I don't know why my airplane isn't going. We are starping Uniform Charlie Foxtrot Lima. Let me see if I can pull it up here. Maybe you'll see it better. Oh, it doesn't show it. Anyway, I don't think it comes up any bigger here. Uniform Charlie Foxtrot Lima right here, just on the, was that like northwest part of that lake. And then Osh City is Uniform Charlie Foxtrot Oscar. Right there. Okay, Noah, hang on. First time watching, didn't realize I could actually follow on. Yeah, man, I don't see y'all planes at the airport for some reason. West Europe server, check your, can someone help Shonda out with the settings? You got to make sure your settings are correct, or else like we might be able to see you, but you can't see us, and it becomes a whole problem. Where's my new fandangled mouse? Oh yeah, look at this. Oh, look at this. Air mouse. Air mouse. Loving it. It's not super accurate. We want to switch back to like that. And put that away. Not sure why my avionics are not working. There we go. That's all we had to do. And so we got our RPMs are up. Oh, what's this? Battery off. 1 and 2 off. What do you mean? Why are they off? They shouldn't be. Oh, I think I know. Okay. On. What happened there? Why? I turned it on. Gen 1, bat on. Bat 2 on. There we go. We don't have those. Okay, so I got to do some, yes, because I only did bat 1. So I do have to do where there's multiple bats and multiple gens and multiple. I do have to do some reconfiguring of this. Like I said, I never tried it on this airplane, so that's not bad. We at least got it started with the start switch. That's pretty good. What are we going to do? We're going to put some flaps. Let's get our takeoff flaps ready here. Oh, you can't be pointing at something here. I can solve this problem like this. Go like that. And then how did we do this again? Like that. So if we do that, oops, there's our 15 of flaps. And what else? We want taxi lights, nav lights. We'll save the strobes for later. Pitot heat, fuel pump. I'm not sure if we need fuel pump on. I believe this one you keep the fuel pumps on, right? We'll put the inert separator on. Anti-ice, nope. Anti-ice, no, we don't need it now. De-ice doesn't do anything. Auto brake, there's no auto brake on this plane, I don't believe. And trim, takeoff trim looks like it's set. And that's, oh, I don't have my autopilot. So I have my, okay. Autopilot, master autopilot does work. Let's get, where's the, there. So we're going to be heading, what are we going to be heading? I don't remember. What's the runway? One, oh, I probably went the wrong way. One, looks like, wait, are we going, which way are we going? We're going northwest, so that's going to be like 3 something or other. I'm going the wrong way here. Maybe we'll wait till we get to the runway and get a better reading. Let me change. That one. That's the one I want. There. Something like that for a heading. It's flight director's on. We want, we want heading. We want alt. What's our current altitude? Ooh, 4,000. I'm not sure what our altitudes we want. Let's go to the big knob. Big knob. I wonder if I can do it. How does it work with this? Ooh, something like that. It's not nice, but it works. Altitude, blah, 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 blah. Can we arm autopilot? Not autopilot, I mean arm auto throttle. Auto throttle is armed. That worked. Oh, yes, baby. Okay. What else? Flaps. Did I forget something? I think we got enough. Let's do our radio. Let's do our Tunes walk. Oh no, that's yeah. Let's announce the taxi.
Zulu Whiskey Alpha Kilo traffic.
What do we got here in the thing?
Tango Sierra Tree 09er is taxiing to runway 27. Zulu Whiskey Alpha Kilo.
No, Sharonda, you should see green planes. Okay, so make sure, number one, you're on West Europe servers. First of all, we're on PS5, just because people have come in here and not realized we're on PS5. So you have to be on PS5. Go into the your settings online, make sure you're on West Europe server. Then turn multiplayer on. Then go into your graphic settings and make sure you have all those characters settings turned to at least like all the way up to medium. Turn all of it up to medium, because sometimes if you turn some of those things down, you don't see other people. My guess is you're not on the same server, and that's why you're not seeing anybody at the airport. You should, from the world view, you should see green planes at the airport. I tried adding what is that? Detention airports whilst I have time. Lost starting point now. Could do with you doing a flight plan in description before we start. I normally do that. Really, is it just me? Today I wasn't even sure I was going to do the stream until 3 minutes before I did it. So normally I would do a thumbnail showing the route and I would put it in the description and everything. But it's simple. It's a simple one today. It's ZWAC to Uniform Tango Delta Lima. That's all we're doing. Oh, destination airports. That's what you were trying to write, I believe. Sharonda, I load in the airport but don't see nobody. We should show up as green airplanes on the world map. If you don't see us, make sure you're multiplayer. Look to the left. When I ended my flight, I saw the green, but when I load in the airport, I don't see anybody. There's a setting for close proximity, right? Under the online settings, there's one for show, but I'm going to say Sharonda's a girl. Correct me if I'm wrong. Should still see us. That's only prevents people from like driving through you for the close proximity, but she should still see us on the shows West Europe. Okay, when you see the green planes, click on the top right banner that says here Sharonda, because I hate when people can't join us, so I'm gonna show you from scratch. Sharonda, pay attention. Ready? Go R3 up here in the top right corner. You see where I am there. Go to your settings, right? Turn these all to medium. Turn everything here to medium. At least these three, because I've had the problem where when I've messed around with these, I don't see people. They can see me, but I don't see them. But just turn them all on. I mean, fauna probably not, but try all of them just to make things simpler. Then go to online. You can turn this on or off. It shouldn't matter. But make sure multiplayer is on. You can probably put this on. That way you know that you're seeing people. Make sure you're on West Europe. You've already done that. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. This, you can put it to either one. Not a big deal, right? And usually, so when you've done all that, usually the problem is if it's still not working, hit triangle to go up here and then go to flight conditions and make sure this is set to all players, not live. Set it to all players. And then you should see the green planes like this. And if you see that, the other thing you can do is, oh, no, because Moose isn't here, so I didn't do it. You can just search for me. Search for Dizzy, what is my thing? I forget my thing. What is my thing? Dizzy_juggler. Is that my thing? Is that my PSN? No. Is that my thing? What am I? What is my PSN? I forget what my, I think that's it. Dizzy_juggler. I think that's my PSN. You can just click on my name. You should be able to like hit the, like if you go here, there should, oh no, because I'd have to be your friend. But anyway, you can search me. That's probably one way. But if you do those things, you should find us. And then it's Zulu Whiskey, Whiskey Alpha Kilo. And I want to go to ramp 1. Nope. To uniform Tango Delta Lima. And the runway, I don't care. And then this airport here, uniform Charlie Foxtrot Lima. And we're going to add. And then Osh City here. Uniform Charlie Foxtrot Oscar. We'll add that. Flash Dagger, hello. Hello, Flash Dagger. How you doing? Sharonda did that. How we doing? And then I want to change my time. Sharon, that's very important. You go into the flight, what's it called? Flight details, flight conditions, and turn that all players, and also make sure your characters are shown. Who's here? Noah's in front of me. Okay, Noah, I see you now. Relax. Relax, bro. Let's see if I can press the sync button. So now I have to reset up my flight again. How's Flash Dagger doing? It's kind of working. It's kind of working, this thing. Oh, no, I have to turn that off. We'll go back to... wait for avionics. And oh, wait, yes, because there's stuff up top. Let's get rid of this. Right, there's some things I didn't program here. So I didn't program AV. And that one should be, nope, still nothing. Why? Holding the starter. I'm in, I see you guys. There we go. What about weather and air traffic? Doesn't matter. I put weather at like preset sunny, no bad weather, and I set air traffic to live, but you can do whatever you want. I'm in the P180, nice. flight director fail. Why is there a flight director fail? Engine NP. Why? I think we have to do this again. Why don't, there we go, flight director fail. Why does it say flight director fail? That's new. What is it? Pumps. Gear is down. Why isn't it?
Gear.
That's weird. Why is this coming up like that? Flaps. Why is that not loading properly? Which one did I just turn off? AV1. Oh, for crying out loud. What's going on now? Why isn't this loading? Oh. External power off. Gen 2. There we go. Now it's working. Okay. Whew. Okay, flight director is on. We want heading. We want what we're doing, three something. We want this, that view. Let's get our heading. Something like that. Altitude. I don't know what our altitude will be, like that. We've got takeoff flaps. We've got our lights set to go. Let's get our taxi announcement done.
Whiskey Alpha Kilo traffic. Air Transit Tango Sierra Tree 09er is taxiing to runway 27. Zulu Whiskey Alpha Kilo.
Inner separator on. To arm that auto throttle. Put air ATC away. Let's go outside, make sure we're clear. And we're heading that way. Parking brake. Parking brake is here. Parking brake off. Oh, wait, I don't have to do that. We have reverse thrusts. Oh, wait, I have to do something I forgot to do, which is a huge pain with these rudder pedals. Otherwise, my rudder pedals won't work. There we go. Why isn't it going reverse thrust? There we go. Why isn't reverse thrust working? Why the hell isn't this used to work? Oh, for crying out loud. This worked the other day. Okay, reverse thrust is not working. Because why would it? Where's our cruise altitude? I'm not sure. I put in, what did I put in? I put in 8,000. We're at, the airport is like almost 4,000, it's like 3,800. I believe there are mountains. I don't know what the terrain is going to look like, but I put 8,000. We'll probably try to fly somewhat low, not too high, just so we have a better visibility of stuff. What do we say? What runway? 27. So now that I got some of the buttons working on here, I can start taking buttons off of the HOTAS and maybe use them for other things. What's our ground speed? 28 knots. Better slow down a bit. No, I can't always be waiting for you, man. Like, I usually take my time getting my plane ready, so it gives everybody lots of time to get in. Remember, guys, if you fall behind, you can use SimRate to catch up. Or if you get too far ahead, you can slow down SimRate to get, to slow down and let us catch up. Where are we going here? Where's the runway? I guess that's the runway. Now I turned off. I thought I turned it off. Did I not turn it off? Yeah, I turned that off. So I shouldn't see him. Why is that happening? Oh, the B350. Aye, nice. If that's really what you're in. Okay. Off we go. Why is my throttle not working? Why do I have no power? What's happening now? I don't understand. I have no power. Bloody hell is going on? I have no my throttle doesn't work. Oh, ignition for some reason. Ignition wasn't on, right? Of course, gear up doesn't work on that box. Little flaps up. Oh, proper trim. Oh, how nice is that? Oh, didn't realize I had the game muted for you guys. What's why is it all red? Traffic. Ooh, it's quite twiddly. Here comes our HSI or HSI CDI, HSI CDI. Anyway, the line is approaching. Okay, so let's get that heading bug on there, and we will hit autopilot. Oh, autopilot works, and we'll hit nav mode. Gears up, flaps are up. I think we have auto throttle. No, we didn't do auto throttle. Auto throttle's on. Set it to manual. Bring that down a bit to like 200. Cruising at 200. Currently heading to like 8,000 feet. Take my feet off the rudders. Rudder. It wasn't loading again. I had to go back to work. So enjoy your flight. And I'll probably join back up at around 5:30 if you're still flying. And hopefully we actually see some content this week. Yeah. Sorry about your luck there, JDO. Really, really sorry. I know. I can only imagine how fuming you must be. Yeah. Hopefully we'll see you later. And I think I can turn off inert SEP. And what else? we can go outside. Oh, I forget what the outside. Oh, there's outside. And there's no, oh, there they are. Let's see who's there. There's the Wrath. There's Aurelian. I don't know if that's with us. Noah's there. Where's Sharonda? Sharonda, is that you over there? Anybody else? Up, down? And then we got to do my... There we go. We can do that. Man, I'm starving. Well, I gotta tell you, I hope I get the autopilot panel working. Because I can't wait to do, you know, radios and autopilot dialees and all that kind of stuff. That's not bad, you know, considering I fought with this a lot yesterday. Yeah, I don't need pitot heat on. Strobes can go on. Taxi lights can go off. Music can go on. Don't know why desktop audio is on. Shouldn't have been on. Can turn the wind noise down a bit. The Wrath sneaking up on me. You're in front of me. Hang on a sec. Oh, there you are. Don't mess with me. I love it. Love it. Going a little too fast. No sweat. No sweat. That's the, you're in the Avanti, what is it? No, the Piaggio P80 Avanti 2, I believe is your airplane. It won't come up for me because I don't own it, so it won't show correctly for me. It'll show you're probably in some other crappy thing. That's awesome. Don't mess with me. I love it. I love it. There we go. It's a forward-looking wing view. I'm gonna have to go grab a snack in a second. I am starving, like you can't imagine. I think I'm headed straight for that mountain. I think we're gonna have to gain some altitude. Okay, I shall return momentarily.
to know everything about you. I didn't want to waste no time. What's something I can do for you, darling? That would make you smile. I'll bring you flowers, girl. Enough to see for miles. Something's changed, baby, this I know. Summer rains turn to winter snow, but I promise you for sure, girl, my love is always yours. Something's changed, baby, this I know. Summer rains turn to winter snow, but I promise you for sure, girl, my love is always yours. I love your style, and I love your grace. Said I love to put a smile on your pretty little face. I love it when you're close to me. That's where I want you to always be. I didn't know when I found you that I would find a love so true. And you can see it in my eyes. That girl, you've got me hypnotized. Something's changed, baby, this I know. Summer rains turn to winter snow, but I promise you for sure, girl, my love is always yours. Something's changed, baby, this I know. Summer rains turn to winter snow, but I promise you for sure, girl, my love is always yours. Something's changed, baby, this I know. Summer rains turn to winter snow, but I promise you for sure, girl, my love is always yours. Something's changed, baby, this I know. Summer rains turn to winter snow, but I promise you for sure, girl, my love is always yours.
What happened? What the hell happened? No. Are you kidding me? That's what happened? No way. I was just thinking, I was over in the other room grabbing a snack and I was like, I should have raised my altitude a bit. No way. No way. That's funny. But why am I... Oh, I have my gear here. That's funny. That was funny. $15,000. JDO, I mean, I feel bad for him. Hopefully I have that set 8 as I need a comfort break. Hopefully I have that set 8. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Let's see if we can take off from here. Oh, because now it's changed everything. When it doesn't, they got to do something with that. When it does back on track, it changes everything. For crying out loud. Wait, where's my flight plan now? It doesn't even have my flight plan anymore? Okay, what? That doesn't make sense. Oh, wait, I have to do this. So what did we need? What do we need? Like 18,000? How far are we from the... Okay, we're still a ways. Well, I'm still a ways from the water. Get my shoes off so I can do the rudder pedals. Who's that? Noah. All right. Let's see if we can't do this again. Why is there no ignition? Ignition. Auto. Let's get gear down, flaps, parking brake. Parking brake is off. We're rolling. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Run over the sheep. There we go. I'm going backwards, aren't I? Why isn't it responding? Like, what the? Oh, because it's on autopilot. It's on autopilot sending me into the ground. Oh, this freaking game. Like, why? Oh. Like, I'm pushing buttons and nothing's happening. Everybody's gone. Oh, I haven't hit autopilot yet. I'm like, why isn't it following it? I didn't hit autopilot yet. I don't think I'm ever going to get away from the DualSense. I just don't think it's going to be possible. 200 on the auto throttle. That's, oh. Put the oxygen on. I think we need more. Okay. $17,000 is still low. Yeah, I'm here. I'm at. Why am I not climbing? Oh, for goodness sake. What's my autopilot again? Oh, I have a button here for autopilot. All right. Pig Towns is here. I didn't design this route. This is unknown. The Wrath. The Wrath did this. He said, oh no, it's my fault because I didn't go. He was like, make it a straight route. I was like, I don't like straight. So I guess it is my fault. I was going to blame him. Can I still blame him? He could have said, hey, there's mountains to the right. Be careful. Don't take a break. Okay, let's set up a flight level change situation. Where's the button? I can't see it there. To 18,000, and then we'll go back to the autopilot. I can't tell if that's on manual or FMS. Okay, climbing to 19 rather. Okay, let me see if I can catch up. The chat. Might need 20,000. 20,000. They keep getting. Hopefully, I have that. So, okay. I'm at 17,000. I think I may still be a little low. I may have to pause. We can wait for you when you land. I would appreciate that. I can sim rate. I can increase sim rate. Oh yeah, my fuel. I was gonna put. Oh boy. Yeah, I need to add. If I get that speed down, can I climb a bit faster? I don't need the rudder pedals anymore. We can wait for you when we land. I really appreciate that. Everybody is to your right and ahead. I must be going to the wrong places. I'm going away from you lot. We are going. Oh, is that you there? Is it really me? We're going over here. I don't know if that's who it really is. It just me? I don't know if this is you over here, but we're heading towards this airport on the north side of this lake here. It's Uniform Charlie Foxtrot Oscar UFCO. Oops, I just hit the wrong button. I don't know what I did. I just did a combination. I'm not sure what I did. I'm going to sim rate this baby. Wow, those look terrible. They look pretty terrible. I mean, they don't look any different than X-Plane 12. So when people are like, X-Plane 12 looks bad, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, Flight Sim 2024, you know, in certain places looks good. They focus on certain areas and other areas not. And this is pretty standard for X-Plane 12 from what I've seen so far anyway. So if people are okay with this, there's no reason why X-Plane 12 should be a problem. I gotta refuel. Everybody is to your right. Okay, we were there. And defuel some coffee. Go ahead, I have broad shoulders. Give me the blame. Heisenberg, amigo. Sorry, I disappeared for a moment, but how are you? Did you get my gift? I just wanted to test if it worked. And guys, we can now support, so like and support. Oh, which gift? Hang on. Wait, did you gift me? What are you talking about? Well, like through PlayStation or through PayPal? I'm following Don't Mess With Me, and I trust she knows where she's going. About to land already. Holy crap. You're a champ. You're a superstar. Where are we, by the way? Okay, so I guess we crest this set of mountains here, and then we're good to go. I guess we can start. I'm going to hand fly it. Amigo, I'm going to check in a minute. If you could just tell me, Amigo, if you're still there, if you mean through PlayStation or if you mean through PayPal. There, I can take autopilot. Ooh, why is it so twitchy? And we can throw auto throttle out. Whoa. Why is it so twitchy? Something that's weird. That shouldn't be that twitchy. It's almost like my curve is gone. Huh. That's weird. Oh, I know why. I'm in sim rate. I was on 4x sim rate. That's why it was so twitchy. There we go. That feels better. PayPal. Okay, I'll check in a minute. A little gift ready if it works. For me, it's the first time from PayPal. Hey, I really appreciate that, man. Really appreciate it. I'm going to check in a minute. Oh, yeah, I've got the barrel. Barrel work. Wait, why doesn't it went into standard, but it won't come out of standard? Did I do something? Huh, it went to standard, but it won't come out of standard. Oh, it has aileron trim, I think. Yep. So I can do this. There we go. I'm off to UFDL. UFDL. I just crashed randomly in the air. Uh-oh. I hate when that happens. How do you respawn in the air? There's a button. I don't know if it's a default. It's called back on track. I set it up on my controller. Back on track will put you, like, usually it puts you back in the air, but you might have to bind it to a key combination or something. I'm not sure what it is on keyboard. Hang on one sec. Oh, doesn't look like it's bound on the keyboard by default. But that's the one you want. That should put you back in the air. I believe that one will put you in the air. Huh? What do you mean wrong device? What? Oh. Oh, because this is putting an input. Oh my God, stop. Oh, frick. What is happening right now? What device is putting an input that I don't know about? Oh my God, something is putting an input. This freaking game, honest to God. Anyway, what I wanted to do was find, honest to God, like one of these days, you know. Anyway, this is what I have set up. That's what I was trying to find. R1 and thingy pad, touchpad for back on track. That's what I used to uncrash myself. Up and play pad. I don't believe it was a default. I think I had to add it. You did it. Okay, the airport was straight ahead of you, correct, seeing as I'm the leader now. I thought I put airport markers on. What are we doing here? 150. Pull up. Why is it telling me to pull up? It's fine. Here, let's do some exterior. We're good. Yeah, note to self, don't walk away if you're not sure about terrain ahead. Double check. I thought I had time, to be honest. I thought I had time before I had to change my altitude. Okay, let's get back in. I want to check the EFB. Doesn't look like I'm centered here. Oh, I am. What's runway? East-west? Looks like, maybe? Ish? No. Oh, almost. Okay. I got it. The airport was straight ahead of you, correct? Seeing as I'm the leader now. 54.95 UAFG. What's UAFG? That's not the correct airport. It's UCF. What is it? I can't even read it. I can't see it. My glasses are. Oh yeah, it doesn't. UCFO or U or something. UCFL. 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 University of Canadian Football League. Or UAFG. What the heck is UAFG? You're doing that voice thing, and I don't know. You're talking with voice, and I don't always know if it's picking up what you're actually saying. But 5,500. Hey, why did we lose? Well, we're losing altitude. Well, what happened there? We went from flying level to like suddenly diving out, like falling out of the sky. I don't know what's going on now. I don't know why. That's the thing that bugs me. Sometimes like things are working fine, and then suddenly something bizarre happens like that. It just. I nudged the throttle down just a touch, and my airplane was just sort of falling out of the sky. So if I stay a little bit west of this line, I should be able to come in. I mean, this is new, this air traffic red thing. I don't remember this being here before. I don't know if I turned something on by accident that I'd never turned on before, but it hasn't been like that before. I don't remember ever seeing it like that. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I haven't done multiplayer very much in this airplane. But in career mode, I don't remember it ever doing that. No TCAS warnings or anything at all. I don't know if that's new or just new for me. I think I'm going to do auto throttle again. And maybe 160. Oh yeah, we got room below us. What do we got? 13,000. We got to lose about 8, maybe. UCFL 5421 for UCFL. Okay, 5,400. Got it. We need about 6,400. Nope, I should do it this way. 6,400, and we have how far to the airport? UCFL is 15 minutes. 15 minutes? No rush. There's no rush. ACA XX313, man the hell with a MS-24. It needs 3 gigabytes of data to play. Yeah, but you don't need to store that. That's true. That's been known since before it came out. Yes. Yes, many bytes. Well, that's kind of, I mean, yes. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to say there. Yeah, I think they bit off more than they can chew. I mean, it's doable, but you need like a super powerful power. You need, if you have an i9 14900 and a 5090, you know, super duper, whatever the top 5090, I don't know if there's different versions of the 5090, but if you have all that, you're good. You don't have any issues. And oh yeah, and you also need a super fast internet connection. That computer won't even solve the problem. You do need a super fast internet connection. And then you're good. You're probably, you know, not going to have many issues. But that's not well, that's not most people. So yeah, no, it does stream a ton of data. Here's the thing. Most of that data comes from the US because that's where most of the detail is. There's a lot of parts of the world, like where we're now, we are in, where are we? Went China and heading to Tajikistan. Like there's nothing here. They did nothing here. So it's no issue here because it's like the data that it's streaming here is nothing. It's puny. Or 10,000. Uh-oh. Axel, I need this gear situation fixed. If you're listening, if you're watching, I really need to sort out I need to make the gear up work in the game. It does not work in the game. It's really annoying. Oh, he's right. It does need gigabytes. But yeah, you don't need to have to store that local. I don't know. I don't know what to do with a comment like that. That's just a fact that everybody's known since early days. So I don't know, it's thought I had turned on the airport. Where is it now? Interface? Airport markers. Oh, I thought I turned it on. I guess I turned it back off again. So the auto throttle button, or switch rather, is working on the Axair bug, the Milli 23. Heats. What else do we want? I don't think we need to do anything. Parking brake later. So it kind of works. It's kind of working. I mean, the autopilot, the master autopilot works. The barrel, I have to check something because I hit standard barrel and it switched to standard barrel, but then it wouldn't switch back. I think I have to. I think I know what to do there to make that work. It's something with this airplane because I tried it in, what was it, the Vision Jet, I think it was, and it worked perfectly. Barrel, standard and unstandard, real. Where are we? 8,000. So, but it's not bad. It's, like I said, every airplane is, I set this up yesterday in the Cessna 172 and, what was the other plane? I did a little bit in the Vision Jet and a little bit in, I don't remember which one. Might have been the TBM 9, what is that, the 930 or whatever it is. I can't remember, and stuff worked. Now, this airplane is different. It has different buses and stuff, and so from one airplane to the next, it might work fine. The way you set it up for one airplane doesn't mean it's going to work exactly the same way in another airplane. So then you have to go in that airplane and figure out what you have to change. But it does work pretty well. The thing that doesn't, so like I said, the thing, and I really want Axel to, and the people at Axair to know this, the gear up does not work. I can put gear down with the lever, but I cannot put gear up, and I don't know what the deal is. I'm going to try something. I have an idea to try something. Actually, I'm going to try it right now. What wrong device? Oh, you're doing this crap again. no, I won't be able to do this. Left shift. Oh, this axle, this, I can't tell what these keys are. I think this is the problem. This is why stuff isn't working, because one of these has okay, so something simple I want to do, and I'm not able to do it because something is acting stupid. That's good how some stuff seems to be working. No, but I mean, it's the same thing. And now I've got a different problem there when I go in to press the what is it called? Input, when you press for input. Oh my gosh, what's that? Search by input. When I press search by input, something is putting an input in, and I don't know what it is. And I disabled everything except the axe air, and it's still getting this. It says wrong device, wrong device, wrong device. So something is doing an input, and it's pissing me off. Even though I disabled all the other devices, it still says wrong device. And it does this. It does this, like, it'll do that. Oh, we're at 6,000. We should level off here. What do we say? 5,400, 5,200, 64. Oh, we want 6,400. Whoops. Whoops. So it does that. When it does that, it kind of gets stuck. And the only way out is to kind of like restart the game. And it's really super annoying. Why? Come on. Trim, baby, trim. No, I'm not, like... So this is a slightly, I don't remember now, slightly... It's almost directly east to west, with a slight north to south twinge, I believe. No, like I said, who was that? JDO. Like I said, like some things are super easy. Some things are a little bit more complicated. They don't work directly the way they're supposed to. You have to do a modifier to make it work. And like in one airplane, it can work normally. In another airplane, you have to mess around with like modifiers and stuff. And like I said, it's a way that they design the game that, you know, some airplanes, they have the exact same function. They have a fuel pump and it's a toggle switch. And in one airplane, you can set it up, no problem. And then the next one, it just won't. Like, it just... Let's go heading. No, not nav. I said head. No. Why am I still climbing? Why is it climbing? Stop climbing. Why won't it? Getting a nice sunset where sunset. Oh, cool. I set mine earlier in the morning. This is one of the reasons I mainly stick to the beta, and I usually only use VR. Sorry, why? I find the beta less reliable. Whoa, what's going on? Why? Like, what just happened? The VR in beta is pretty cool. Looks quite a bit better. Don't make me ban you, Pigtowns. Is that a boat in the water? It's weird, I turned on the airport thingamajiggers, but I still don't see it. The marker. The beta, I mean, the beta has some advantage. The beta has some advantages, but I don't like that everything keeps changing. Because I like to mess around. I like building my profiles, and it's like every 5 minutes I have to start over again. But there's definitely some stuff. I'd rather play the beta, the 5.1 beta, than the 6 beta. But I'm not sure what that comment was in reference to. Who's this? What's that? When will they add PMDG back on PS5? I don't know. I don't know that there's been any official word, not that I've heard. So I don't think they even know. I don't think Asobo knows. I don't think PMDG knows. I don't think anybody knows. But I could be wrong. Like I said, I don't know if they've said anything, but I haven't heard that they have. So if they haven't put out an official word, and they never did put out an official word, they did the same thing with ATR. With the ATR, and we still haven't heard when it. They said, "Oh yeah, soon we'll fix it and we'll be back soon," and it still hasn't come back. So I don't know. Nobody knows. Probably going to be a while though. I'm guessing it's going to be a while. If I had to guess, I say not less than a month, probably, but we'll see. I don't know. I could be wrong. Wouldn't be the first time today. If I had a chance to refund, I would 100 times. Oh yeah, you're not alone. You're not alone, my man, or woman, or person. You're not alone. I'm sure there's lots. I probably would too. You just landed. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Am I like right on top of it?
Autopilot.
Um, okay, we got flaps 1. I should be able to see it, but my eyes are so bad I don't see it. Why do I get the feeling I've passed it already? I'm gonna throw the gear. Is the gear going down? Or oh, sounds like it. Gears down. Oh, we're going down. Why are we going down? Why did we suddenly drop out of the sky? Yeah, I put the airport markers on and it's not giving me an airport marker, so is that that's not the runway there, that's a road. Where is the runway? I don't see it. I'm pretty low here. I'm really low. I can do another flap. Oh, is that it over there? Is it over to my right? Oh, I don't have that zoomed in enough. Well, judging by where Pigtowns is going, I think I see it. Wow, on the MFD, it looks like it's way further left. Let's get those landing lights on. Throw the taxi lights on too. Turn the strobe off. What the heck was that? There was a big vibration in my... I think we might have just had a mini earthquake. My gear's down, my flaps are down. Oh, wait, I forgot something. Inner separator. I really like this air mouse. I really like it. Where's the moose? Okay, I think we gotta come in this way a little bit more towards the down. I'm not sure reverse thrust is working anymore on this thing. I tested it out earlier the other day and it worked fine with the HOTUS 5. I think I know why. I think I might know why. Something I'll have to mess around with. It's got to do with, I have the propeller pitch thing set up here on the box, and I think I put it in like high. I think I have to change the mode for it to work. I think I have to change the pitch or something. Why did we speed up so much? Where's the... Oh, there's the airport marker. Can I not? Oh, now the airport marker come. Oh, there. Now reverse thrust is working. Let's get the flaps up. Wow, it's really hard. Oh, my trim. What happened to my, I turned inner, whoa. Okay, reverse thrusters were all because I crashed. And then it reset everything. That's why. Let's go outside. It'll just be easier if I do this from outside. Butter? That was not bad, eh? That wasn't bad. Was he? I couldn't remember. Was I near the center line? That's it was pretty good. It was pretty good. No, what did I just do? Oh, I hit record. Oops. That's the wrong button. No, I don't want to record. How long ago was it? 5 minutes. What about 3 minutes? Three. It's between 5 and 3. Was I on the line? Was I near the line? Oh, not bad. A little bit left of the line. Right there, I thought I was on it. And then I don't know when then I was like, hold up. And then, yeah, drifted left. Yeah, a little bit left of the line. A little bit left. Could have been better. Right wheel first, I think. Or left wheel first. Anyway, not bad. Getting better. Woo! Hello. Getting better. Where's that fuel stand? I need fuel. I like the emoji. Moose! It's Friday for the moose. Moose, look what I got. Oh shoot, I just broke my HOTAS. Oops. Look. Mouse. The best kind of, this is the kind of mouse I can work with. Whoops. I can't drive and mouse at the same time. Moose. This is my kind. Now I can use mouse. Now I can use mouse, moose. What did I miss? Just landed. TGIF, butter. So where are we flying to today? We left China. And we're heading to Tajikistan. We left Zulu. Let me get that. We gotta find the fuel stand. Where's the fuel stand? We left Zulu Whiskey Alpha Kilo. We are currently at, what is this place called? Uniform UCFL. UCFL, that's right, because the Canadian Football League. University of Canadian Football League. That's where we're at right now. And we are going to, what's the next one? Osh City. Osh City, which is Uniform Charlie Foxtrot Oscar, UCFO. Foxtrot, Uniform Charlie Foxtrot Oscar, and then we're going to end up at Uniform, before I say it wrong, Uniform Foxtrot Delta, no, sorry, Uniform Tango Delta Lima is where we're going to end up. That's our final spot, but I need to find the fuel. Where's the fuel? It's going to be way at the other end, isn't it? Or is it down there? Don't tell me it was down there. Oh, I think I see it. I think I see it. No. Oh, why didn't the parking brake? Oh, I hit the wrong one. That's parking brake. That's parking brake. Why didn't it give it to me? No? I didn't do it right? How do I get out? I forget how to get out. I forget. What's my shortcut for getting out? Where's my take control of character? Where are my notes? I forget. In out R10. R10. Nope. That took up. No. What? L10. Oh, what was that? What just happened? Oh, I got it. So that mistake. Oh, that's hilarious. So I made a mistake. I wanted to get out of my airplane, but I pressed the key button for releasing the parking brake. The plane moved up another foot, and then I got the prompt to fill up. I got the prompt to fill up. All right, mouse. I get the moose mouse. That's oh yeah, right. Oh, that's how that works when you're in character. So that's how the air mouse works when you're outside. What was that? L1. Let's get back in, and now we can use. I have to calibrate this thing. I got like really old batteries. We'll do something like that. Oh, and then I guess we gotta do load. Did it load? The loading aircraft was successful. Was it? How do I go back in? Oh wait, I can do this. No? I thought that was for in and out. Wait a sec. Wait a tick. Okay, let me check the fuel. Fuel looks good. I could swear that used to be external, what do they call it? Toggle external. No, you know what? It's better if I do it like this. It'll be easier to find. It's called, what do they call it? Mode switches. This one. There we go. Done. Another one bites the dust. Okay, so we got our fuel. I need a bit of a break here to take care of the animals. Those of you who've been here regularly know what I'm talking about. Those new, Today, I have 2 cats. I got to go feed them. They're a pain in the butt. They're old and they're sick and they need special requirements. So it takes me about 10-15 minutes. So I shall return. Let me catch up, Butter. So where are we flying to today? You're walking through your plane. I'm booting up. Might take 8 minutes. If you're lucky, JDO had a hell of a time. Is this 747 plane on PS5? There is one. There is one. There's a default 747 and is it a working title? I don't think it's any builds. It might be working title, a Sobo working title. I can't remember. There is a default 747. Oh, I need fuel. Where the fuel stand? Okay, I think you found game crashed. Uh-oh. It crashed. So I'm in the fuel side. I should probably move from here, right? Because other people might want to get in here. Okay, so I'm gonna hit the reversers, release parking brake. Let's go outside when I can steer too. Oh, KLM City Hopper. I love that. Who's that? Is that Pigtowns? I love that livery. How come you're not doing the Aussie? Oh no, never mind. You're not. I've got you confused with Kiwi Flyer. Okay, parking brake on, idle, back inside. I'm going to leave my engine running because if I shut it off, I'm going to have problems later. Just make sure with the parking brake on. I think we're still in reverse, in normal. Hopefully my airplane doesn't go anywhere. I'll be back in a little bit. Yep.
do you hear that? My sanity about to break while everyone I know's out. On a trip, on a boat, on a lake. I'm tired of feeling all FOMO, babe. I don't even care if we stay home. Put our to-do list on ice. Crank the AC to 79 and make a little island right here. And there ain't a palm tree in sight, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. Till the sun's up Monday, we'll tell our phones, do not disturb. I got my straw hat, babe. And you can finally pull the tags on your Tommy Bahama shirt. Blue crush up on the 85-inch sound machine. When we wanna hear the ocean, I think everything we need is right here. And there ain't a palm tree in sight, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. Oh, this view of you, it's got everything I need. Yeah, the rooms, they're cheap. And if we don't wanna, we don't ever, ever, ever have to leave. Yeah, there might not be a palm tree inside, but there's not a cloud in your blue eyes. If we need a drink, I'll be the bartender. I got a fifth of Patron and a blender, baby. Slipping on a swimsuit is overrated. We don't need a beach to get a half naked. Life's too short, let's not waste it. Cause paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it. Paradise is wherever we make it.
I'm party coded, switch me on and hang on tight. I'm party coded, activated for the night. I'm party coded, wave your hands in flashing lights. I'm party coded, gotta jump if you feel alright. Right now is our only moment. Free ourselves and unplug now. Move your body and shut your mouth. Not so hard if you work it out. Feel it go. Lose control. I'm party coded, liberated and uncontrolled. I'm party coded, color popped and ready to go. I'm party coded without watching clock set too low. I'm party coded, let me hear you scream. No more talking, just these motions. Feel the beat, you got permission. Move your body and shut your mouth. Not so hard if you work it out. Feel it go. Lose control. Simulation override. I will make my own good time. Simulation override. HTML customize. Simulation override.
Okay. Okay, let me make a note here for myself for later. Okay, what did I miss? Looks like I missed a bunch of stuff here. Let me put the camera off so I can move the screen so I can read. Looks like I missed a bunch of stuff here. Okay, booting Moose is coming in. Is a 747 on PS5. I think you guys, I saw some other. Also, I need fuel. Okay, game crashed. For really, is it just me? Really, is it just me? There was something. Oh, yes, this is what I wanted to say. If you're still here, I hope you're still here. Really, is it just me? I want to collaborate with people with the XAir stuff to try to work out problems and help each other. There's someone commented on, I think it was on the video, the live stream I did the other day, where I was trying to set these up. I think there's a comment there, or on one of the other recent videos I put out, where someone else had just ordered them a couple of days ago as well, and I put a comment there replying to them saying, let's work together to try to like help each other sort these things out. So please stay in touch after you get your stuff, and you know, like I said, I'm struggling with some stuff, and you know, maybe we can help each other out. That would be great, and help other people in the process. So I hope you got your game back up. I kind of want to use the 737 PMG. I got it, but I don't know how to really start it up. Auto start. R1 down, D-pad, auto start. You're good to go. Or just load in on at the beginning of the runway, ready to go. That's why I haven't messed around too much with the Boeing airplanes, because I still have to figure out how to get them going. Whole console froze for a while. That's terrifying. Anyone think I should use the PMDG 737? I mean, you can try. Why not? Wait, is it back in the marketplace? I'm gonna use it, be right back, at least for the next leg. Yeah, well, no problem. It's not even on the marketplace at the moment. I already have it. You paid for it in the marketplace, or is it the default one? Paid. What was the next waypoint or airport? The next one is Osh City. It's called Osh City. Why am I here? The waypoint. I don't know if someone gave it to you. It's an airport. And it's Uniform Charlie Foxtrot Oscar. That's the next one there. Uniform Charlie Foxtrot Oscar is the next stop. Because there's 737, but that's not by PMGD. But if you have the PMDG that was on the store for a bit, you'll probably have to wait for an update for them to fix the problem that was happening when booting the plane. I made it. I'm taxing to the stand. You see me. it works. They didn't pay for it, so I'm not sure. So maybe it'll be sorted out soon. Does it show I'm at the fuel stand? Rebooting. I'm in front of you with PMDG. Are we finding UDL? No, I bought before it got removed. Okay, I'm stuck. How do I remove that thing now? Oh no! I pressed the wrong button. No, don't take off. I pressed the wrong button. I did the back on track instead of put away EFB. Don't, guys. I wanted to see you at the fuel stand. I wanted to see your airplane. Why is it screaming? I can't believe I did that. I have other buttons to do that. I don't know why I did that. I want to see your 737. Actually, no, it won't matter. It won't matter for me. Because now, oops. I made a boo-boo. I'm just gonna cut through here. Who's there? That was a boo-boo. Okay, we'll pretend that never happened. Forget what I was doing. Oh yeah, I wanted to get out to see Tronda's plane, which I wouldn't have been able to see what I wanted to see anyway because it was let's get that parking brake back on. Okay, did that work? Seemed like that worked. Parking brake is on. Okay. Flaps. Gears down. Take the landing lights off. Our destination is what again, and where is the next airport called? Okay, so the next airport is Osh City, OSH City. The airport code is Uniform Charlie Foxtrot Oscar, UCFO. And then our final destination is Uniform Tango Delta Lima. Got it? Spawning back in. Okay, so, and we're going to be heading which way? I think to the west, southwest. Okay, spawning back in. Hey, Sharonda, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for sticking around. Hope I'm saying your name right. If not, please let me know and I'll do my best to improve. Let me get the cam back on. Oops. Let's do this. Oh, don't need to see my ugly mug. Fit for radio. Okay, we're good to go? I think we're good to go. Let's put our foot brake on. Let's get the parking brake off. Let's get the reverse thrust going. Guys, I don't know what I'm going to do. If Honeycomb comes out with the Alpha Bravo Charlie, or Meridian GMT comes out with stuff similar for PS5, for PS5, I'm going to end up divorced because my wife is going to kill me. I'm going to want that stuff badly because that's top quality stuff. It's not cheap, but it lasts. And it's super, it's just good all around. And I don't know. Seems like my rudder pedals are not behaving. No, wrong button. This thing just jumps around. Wait for you. We'll wait for you. I'm not going anywhere yet. Not going anywhere yet. No problem. I think you're here though. Is that you buried under there? Seems like everybody's on top of each other. I can't read the names. They're all like. Can't wait to get the My App going. I'm gonna get my heading bug. Heading bug like that. We'll hit the heading. We'll go Alt. What do you think? We're gonna have the same problem? Let's go 10 to start. We'll hit a FLC. Auto throttle is on. What's our speed set? 0. Well, that's not a good FLC. What do we want? 180, 160, 175? Let's start off 160. And flaps are good. Intercept. On the runway and 737-800. There you go. I think I turned my display multiplayer planes to simple. So, oh no, I wouldn't see it anyway because I don't own it. I wanted to see because it has that cool like chrome lettering or that chromatic lettering, super reflective. That 737 or 777 has that really up, but I won't be able to see it on my end though. That is something that's really cool about that plane. Oops, too much reverse.
I ain't coming back.
Okay, I'm gonna turn around here. I'm afraid your jet blast is gonna flip me over. I'm gonna get going first, and hopefully I don't get knocked over by your jet blast. Should have enough runway, right? Yeah, I think so. What's going on? Why? What's happening? Oh, right, my gear doesn't go up. No, I did that wrong. I forgot to hit nav. I gotta reset my heading. Vertical speed, why? Oh no, it's not vertical speed. Okay. I'll tell you when you, what's cruise out? I set, what did I set, 10,000? But I have a feeling we're gonna have to go, we'll have to go higher at some point. Maybe not, maybe not, we'll see. Let's see what's going on here. There might be, probably here, straight ahead, I'm guessing we'll have to gain some altitude. But I've got flight level 10,000 dialed in right now. It's cool that the barrel knob works. I forget, I keep going for the DualSense, man. I forget there's stuff that I've got programmed here that I don't need the DualSense for anymore. Auto throttle is on. Unfortunately for auto throttle, I need that. Yeah, 10 isn't going to be enough. Don't think 10 is going to do it. I'm going to go to 15. Flight level 150. Let's see how that goes. Heading 232. 232. Sorry if I'm not giving the information fast enough. There is a delay, YouTube delay about 20 or 30 seconds. Plus, I'm not always looking at the screen. Hopefully that was fast enough for you to get those pieces of detail. Pieces of detail, piece of information. Let me there you are. Well, it says you're in a Texan. Let me do my it's cool. I love this. I'm having fun today, folks. I'm having fun today. I'm enjoying this. Shoot, 15 might not be enough. Got that overlay on. That might help us judge better whether we're going to clear those mountains or not. I think 15 is going to be close. We don't need taxi. We can throw strobes. See, we can turn beacon off. I don't think 15 is going to do it. Oh wait, I have that button mapped here now. Boom. There we go. There's pig towns down below. Oh, don't mess with me is up there. Who's that behind us? Who's Aurelian? Sorry, I got confused there. I thought Aurelian was Sharonda, but I think Don't Mess With Me is Sharonda. Ah, that makes more sense because that's a B733. Okay, that makes more sense. I couldn't understand why it was saying the Aurelian was flying Texan. That didn't make sense to me. I knew it's off a little bit, but I didn't think it was off. 20,000, you think? What am I? Yeah, 15. Let me check. Let me get back in. SVT shows. Yeah, it's gonna be close. I think 20. I think 20. Oh, I like this auto throttle. Now, unfortunately, the auto throttle switch doesn't work exactly the way it's supposed to. It's also set up. I don't know why they set it up the way they did. So it's a 3-position toggle. At the bottom is disconnect or disconnect, I guess. In the middle is go around, and at the top is arm, which doesn't make sense to me because to go from disconnect to arm, you have to pass through go around. And it doesn't make sense that you have to pass through go around to arm it. So I've actually remapped it so that the middle position, which is labeled go around, is actually arm auto throttle. And then arm, the fullest position is toga or go around. I guess I don't need my feet on the rudder anymore. 20 enough? Do we make it over the mountains with 20,000? Do we need more? Are we going to need more?
Al inicio del ser, quiero puedas ver que salimos del suelo y abrimos el mirar al fuego en nuestra mano. El fuego habló de
How we doing?
paz, el tambor fue el sol. Bailamos en aliento, con silencio en el pulmón, y el tiempo se borró. Somos el fuego, somos la mano. Creamos el sueño, hicimos el plano. Nacidos del cielo, paridos del llano. Somos el fuego, somos la mano.
That looks better. Looks like we're going to clear it okay.
Moldeamos el metal y aprendimos a mandar. Nombramos viento y sol, nos cubrimos de poder y pedimos por
So again, I apologize, folks, if today seemed a little bit haphazard. I wasn't sure I was going to even stream today. I wasn't feeling great this morning. When I got up, I wasn't feeling in a go public, go live kind of mood. I've also been exhausted programming this thing. It's still like I was up late last night messing around with this to get it to this point. I'm not super comfortable with it yet, but it seems, not too bad at the moment. There's a few things I got to tweak. Also, I made a huge mistake because I set this up last night on a couple other airplanes. I didn't do it on the PC-12. So the PC-12, I have not tried this at all on the PC-12. So that was a huge mistake. That could have gone horribly, horribly wrong. It actually hasn't been too bad. A few hiccups here and there, but I learned some things in the process, so that's good. So I appreciate you guys sticking around. Normally it's a little bit more organized. I publish the route. I actually think I want to start an around the world tour on the Fridays. We'll do different legs. I think I'm going to do something like about 12 different legs or 13 different legs. And we may add to that or alter it as we go. But I think next week I'm going to start with that. I think we're starting in Europe. I'm messing around with some flight plans and stuff. So I think we're going to start in Europe and work our way around. I think, anyway, more on that later. But anyway, appreciate you guys sticking around. I really didn't feel like doing it today when I first got up. I sent a message to the RAF, and I said, he sent me this route, whatever, these waypoints here. And I was like, dude, I don't even know if I'm going to do it. I'm like, right now, I don't feel like doing it. So, but anyway, you guys, the fact that, a few of you, I mean, the usuals are here, always Pig Towns and Unknown and Moose. And who am I forgetting? I think I said the RAF as Unknown. Who was here? Anyway, the usuals. Amigo was here earlier. JDO, of course, JDO. JDO, and I think I'm still missing one. As always, thank you guys so much. I would have. I'm gonna get sappy. I'm going through a really difficult time. I have a lot of difficulties, and sometimes, not gonna put this. Sometimes I can endure, and sometimes they just whoop my butt. and I'm in a period right now where they're whooping my butt hard, and I'm not really feeling motivated to do anything these days. And the fact that Sharonda and the other one, really, is it me? Is it really me? Really isn't me? And I think there may have been someone else here too, but you guys have stuck around. I believe you're new, and you stuck around and you participated. And I just want to say thank you so much. It means every viewer I have, every subscriber I get means a million to me. And today is one of those days I just didn't feel like doing anything. And I was like, maybe I'll do an hour or two and then I'll cut it short. And now I'm like, no, you know what? I'm going to see this through and we'll take it. I'm having fun. The bottom line is I'm having fun, and I'm glad there's new people. I'm always, excited when there's new people hanging around, because the thing is, I learn a lot. I'm new at this. I've only been doing this basically since, a little bit in December, January, then I quit for a bit and I picked it up again in April. And I dabbled a tiny bit on Xbox when it first came out, but it was a pile of junk then. Nothing was really working. So I've always been interested in flight and aviation. I've always wanted to go to, do a flight sim, and I've just never done it. And so I'm pretty new, and I appreciate all of the guidance and help and input that you guys, even if it sounds like, I apologize sometimes if I sound like maybe I'm I don't know, not appreciating. Sometimes it's just there's so much, I'm thinking about so many things at that one moment that I might fluff you off or whatever. But believe me, I'm trying to take it all in, and I appreciate everything. Sometimes it's stuff, you might recommend something that I've already tried, 8,000 times yesterday, kind of thing. So if I come off brash or whatever, I apologize. It's just mostly it's because I've got so many things running through my head. And I'm just trying to stay, like, I get distracted easily, so I'm just trying to stay focused. So sometimes I can sound like a jerk, but I always appreciate, because I know I learned so much here. So I don't want to fluff off when people are trying to help, because most of the time when people offer something, I learn something new. So, but anyway, I just wanted to throw that out there. Again, just please patience with me. I'm in a really dark place, and it's an ongoing battle that I've had for many years, well, decades now. And sometimes it's better, sometimes it's worse, and right now it's worse. And I find that doing these streams, and when people come on and you guys hang out, there's a a handful of you guys that are here almost every time, and you hang out for hours with me. I just want you to know that on the really hard days for me, it means so much. And today is one of those hard days. It's really one of those hard days. I'm super excited that there's new people here, and that's all I wanted to say. Is your sound working, or is it just me? I turned the music off. I was babbling there for a bit. I think my sound was working okay. Everything appears okay on my end, unless my internet is, bogging down or something. But I think, other people. I think other people. Oh, what's happening here? Uh-oh. Let me see. Is it working? I pulled it up on my phone and it seems to be working. I can hear the music. I can hear me. Descending. Okay. I kind of thought. Thanks, Rhonda. I'm going pretty slow here. I don't know. I was going to speed up my airplane here. I don't know why I went so slow. Can't wait to get to my app so I can turn. Can you adjust the auto throttle? I don't know if you can adjust the auto throttle. I can probably program it in there to do it. I don't want to have to grab the DualSense all the time. Spent all this money and I'm still using the DualSense like 90% of the time. I'm back, restarted my PC. PC? Being one of those days. It's working. Okay, thanks, Pigtowns. Seemed like a quicker like. Yeah, probably. It could be. Yeah, it looks about the same length, actually. Maybe it was downhill. I think it was downhill. So, how are you playing this on PC? Oh, wait, but you were not with us, though. You're just, you're paralleling on PC. Is that what I'm getting? Do I understand that right? Or was that you, the mysterious, the one that was behind me there in the Texan? Was that you in the Texan? No. Oh, there's Paul. Paul's here. Woohoo! Are you playing on PC through the PS app? Is that possible? Oh, the YouTube was on. Oh, okay, gotcha. Now, now I got it. See, I told you I'm a mess right now. Well, you couldn't hear it. Rewind a few minutes and you'll. I'm a mess right now. So, where is this? You got to clear the lake first. Oh, look at that. Should we do it? Should I try to dip my feet? I think I want to dip my feet. You know I want to do it, but I'm going to end up... I don't know. I better not. I want to dip my feet so bad. I mean, PC-12 goes pretty slow. Not like 50 knots slow, but get down to 80 knots. You think 80 knots is too fast to dip your toes? You are not the only one. Yes, I'm the one who is behind you trying to catch up. You want me to slow the sim rate down? I can slow down if you want. Oh, so is that Aurelian? Is that you then? Aurelian. So there's Paul. I don't see you anymore. Where did you go? Are you like way back there? Oh, wait, there, I see you. I see it now. Okay, way back there. You're super faint. I can slow the sim rate down if you want. How far are we? We're only halfway there. Wait, which one is us? There's so many planes there. Which one is me? Which one is me? That one. What's the runway config? What's the runway orient? Oh, it's what is it, southeast and northwest. So we're going to come to the left a bit, left of the line. No, you're fine. Could go slew. Ah, you could do slew as well. Yeah. Ooh, use the new button. Nice. I'm bugged by something. Some of these toggle switches are like a little bit like, yeah, you know, they're not all perfectly parallel to each other. Some of them are askew. One in particular is like way askewed from the others. It's bugging me. They're not super high quality toggles, unfortunately. I know you guys are like, oh, it's expensive, but I'm like, man, like I'm thinking about how to build this thing. All of the little buttons and the toggles and the knobs and switches and the little levers here. Like, well, I think a lot of this is 3D printed. I'm pretty sure much of this, well, not much, but, well, the case I'm pretty sure is all 3D printed. Not pretty sure, but I suspect the case is 3D printed. These plastic, like the landing gear little knobby thing, and the spoilers one feels like not 3D printed, but the flaps feels 3D printed. Not sure about the avionics and battery alt. Not sure if they're 3D printed. Maybe. But there's a lot in here, and I can imagine, you know, the time it took them to make it work and program it and, you know, do whatever it's got to do. I don't know. There's probably some PCBs or chips or something in there. A bunch of LEDs. Like almost everything has a light on it. Like a ton of LEDs. You know, so I don't know. Because I'm thinking, you know, as an all-in-one box for 200 or whatever it is. You know, and it's probably, put it this way, if Thrustmaster made this, it would be a hunk of crap. It would have fallen apart in pieces by now. It would have cost twice as much and it would have fallen apart by now. I mean, it's not super clean. Like the screws are not flush, you know, they're not all, some of them are kind of little like leaning this way or leaning that way, but I can live with that. I don't care about that. I care that it freaking works and that it's not going to, you know, break on me. You know, the switches don't fall off or whatever in a week. I can live with those imperfect. I actually kind of like it because it's a little bit like homemade. I can tell people I made this. You know, people who don't know, who come to visit, I'll be like, no, I made that. I'm like, I borrowed a 3D printer and I printed the case and, you know, I just ordered and I made it myself, and people will believe me. It doesn't look like this was made, you know, in a you know, like super factory made, like the way that this stuff looks like it was made, you know. Can't be more plastic than Thrustmaster. No, that's the thing, is there's metal. There is, like, all of these toggle switches are all metal. The levers, you know, they have the, what do you call them, like the cover, not the cover, but the tips or whatever, like the landing gear has the round, you know, thing to grab, but beneath that it's a metal thingy. I haven't pulled these knobs off, but I imagine there's metal under there, metal spindles or whatever you call them underneath. But every one of these toggles is metal. You know, everything else is plastic. The switches for the alternator battery and the two avionics, like they're really stiff. They're really, you know, they're hard. You know, you really got to push. You got to really put some force on there to make them move. You know, they're not wimpy. The hat switch feels a little wimpy, though. The auto brake is pretty good. Feels pretty good. So it's, you know, it's medium. It's not like you go, wow, this thing is indestructible, but it's not. It doesn't feel super cheap either. You know, maybe a couple things here and there, but most of it feels not bad. Not bad. I'll be sending mine to you for warranty. Then please, trust me, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. I hope, here's something I would like you to try, if you don't mind. Out of the box, go to their website, start reading there's the quick start guide, there's the manuals or whatever, and, you know, whatever, all of the stuff that they have there. They tell you how to switch it from, like, basically Xbox to PS5. They're slightly different. The two boxes do have, oh my gosh, I can't speak. There's a different way to do it from one box to the other. But before you flash it, take this guy, the Milli 23, make sure you put it in, and I can tell you how to do it. This one is actually really simple to do. Put it in, like, basically PS5. It's not really PS5. You just put it in. You're putting it in Flight Sim 2020 or Flight Sim 2024. mode, and then I believe the way that they wrote it is it just knows whether it's Xbox or PS5. I believe they flashed it with the PS5 firmware. But here's what I want you to do: take it out of the box, make sure it's in 2024 mode, and then try to bind the gear up to something that has retractable gear, and tell me if it works out of the box. I have a feeling mine worked initially, and then I was having some other problems, and I flashed the updated firmware, and then it didn't work. So, but I'm not 100% sure on that. But I'm curious to get a fresh one right out of the box, because I'm trying to find how to reset it to the factory thing, and I haven't found anything anywhere how to reset it back to the way it was when I got it. But if you could try, like the gear down works, it's gear up doesn't work. And am I about to fly over the airport? No, not yet. Oh shoot. So I'd be really curious. Oh, what's going on? I'd be really curious if you have the same problem. Is firmware upgradable? Sorry, what do you mean is firmware upgradable? Sorry, I'm not 100% sure what you mean. They do update the firmware from time to time, if that's what you mean. I have seen a couple of firmware updates for the Xbox version in the past. I wouldn't be surprised if they're going to do another firmware update soon, because I believe the firmware they did for PS5 was like before the game came out. I think. I was reading some stuff. Also, if you're on Facebook, they have a thing on Facebook. They're on Facebook. Lots of, if you just search Axair, whatever, Millie 23, my app 24 Pro, you'll find all those conversations there. I was reading through a bunch of them last night, and it sounds to me like they did the PS5 firmware like right before the game came out, and I don't think they've updated it since then, but I'm not 100% sure on that. So yeah, I'm not sure if you mean that it's upgradable. Updatable, yes. Yeah, no, absolutely, yes. No, they have a tool there. You download the tool. There's 3 different versions there right now. 2 of them are like Xbox PC, so they don't really apply for PS5, but there's one that applies to PS5. You download it, follow the instructions, super easy. I did it, so you can do it. It didn't burst into flames. So just make sure you read the stuff. There's when you open the firmware thing, the program or whatever, there's a readme there. There's also one when you extract the file, there's a readme there as well. So read all the documentation. Those ones are pretty short. There's not a lot to read, so it's pretty straightforward. Basically comes down to this: you've got this window that opens up, and you've got all their different products. There's 4 different products there, and you see pictures of them, and then each one has some choices. Just make sure you're looking at the Millie 23 and you're picking MSFS 2024, not 2020, not Xbox, not just you just click on make sure you click on the right one. That's ultimately all you have to do. And do not press there's a button there off to the side. It's a big red button off to the side called oh my gosh, what's it called? Hang on a second. Override. There's an override. Don't press that. They said you only do that if they've specifically told you to do it. I have a feeling maybe that puts it into I don't know. It doesn't say what it does. The approach kind of tricky, but I bet it is in that plane. I bet it is. Anyway, I'm excited for you. I hope it works for you. I hope you enjoy it. I've learned some tricks about some things. So, but you probably, I'll bet you'll have better ideas than my ideas. My ideas are usually pretty lame. What's trick? Is it, is the approach, is there terrain? Is that the problem? Really short runway? I have no idea the length of the runway. Let's, 2890, call it. Yeah, 2890 altitude. Runway 12, 1, 2, ooh. Oh, 9,000 foot runway. That's no problem for me. 2850 elevation. I should probably come the other way. It's 4 knots. Shouldn't make a difference. Shouldn't make that much difference. 2851. $28.51. Oh yeah, it looks like terrain. Oh no, this is farmland here. So I guess this is terrain here, I'm guessing. So I want to come in down here. It'll be a downwind landing, slight downwind. No. Wait. Yeah. I'm gonna have to slam brakes and reverse thrust. Okay, all right, good to know. Well, I mean, you were in a big one. You were in a, what was it, 737? I'm just in this little. I got this little wooden thing in front of me spinning around. I don't think I have as many problems as maybe you had with the big guy, the big girl. Now, the question becomes, when can I start descending? Come on, grab it. There we go. We are about 60 miles. We got time. Oh, I gotta figure out why barrel isn't working. Or not barrel, but standard. Standard barrel. I can go to standard barrel, but I can't come out of it in the PC-12. So I think I was thinking about something when I was on that break feeding the cats. I was thinking about something. I think the best way to do this is set up a profile for the milli for each airplane. Because what I'm trying to do is make it apply to all airplanes, and that's wrong. I've discovered that there are too many differences from one airplane to the next. So it's not even like, you know, if you're setting up a HOTAS or a yoke, you know, flight stick or a yoke, where you can do like, you know, with the throttle quadrant and all that, where you go, okay, like a single prop, you know, a dual prop, a single jet, twin jet. airline or whatever. It's not even like that. It's just because even single prop to single prop, there's often a lot of difference. So it's almost like you have to like set it up for the, get a couple of planes that you really like flying, the planes that you think you're going to be flying the most, and then set them, like do a profile for each one of those planes specific for that plane. I think is the way to go. I really thought, I was like, well, if an airplane has an alt and a battery switch and a bus, avionics, two bus avionics bus switches, and make them on off should be simple, but it's not that simple, unfortunately. $15 minutes. Why am I going so slow? I thought I turned it to 200. Am I running out of fuel or something? No. Oh wait, I've set it for 200, but it's only doing 187. Why? Oh wait, I have intercept still on. Does that make a difference? Oxygen is on. Are we at the limit? Made it. Butter landing. Nice. Nice. It's butter day. I think I can go lower. Oh yeah, we got tons of lower. Tons of lower. Let's go to 15. Do a speedy drop to 15. I'm seeing water. Is this are we ahead of the water? Oh, after the water. Okay. Oh, there, I see it. I think I know roughly where. So we're gonna come from it's a south. I was going runway 30, I think, right? Is that what it was? So we got to come from a little bit that way. What did we say the altitude was? I should write this down. 2,500, 2,550, something like that. 2,450, 2,550. Say 2850, 2850, tweet 50. I want to get those maracas going. Maybe about 30 miles. 30 miles. Should I get it going down? Let's get another 5 gone. Paul ahead of us. Ivan 928, are you on SU6 beta? No, we're on the live. We're on the SU 5.1 live. How are you today, Ivan? How you doing? What are you up to? What do you got to say? What are you doing? Want to join in? We are arriving at, what's our airport? Uniform Charlie Foxtrot Oscar, UFCO. If you want to join in, that's where we're arriving shortly. You can meet us there. Europe, West Europe server. Wish I had a PS5. Oh, really? Let's say it hasn't been a smooth ride so far. It has not been a smooth ride. What are you playing on? Xbox or PC? Or Switch? Twitch? What's that thing? The Nintendo Switch? Are you playing the Google one? The new Google? See, Google's got a flight simulator. Everybody, people keep, like my family and friends keep, Google's got this flight simulator. I'm like, I don't even have to see it to know it's not a flight simulator. You're on PC. Why do you wish PS5 then? PC is like the GOAT. from whatever, from what they say. Why do you wish PS5? That's funny. You mean just in general, or did you mean specifically for Flight Sim? Where are we? We got 20 miles to go. Where are we? We're at 10,000. We need to get, what was it? 2850. That 2850? I got that. I don't remember. I got to start writing this crap down. 2850. That's shall we hand bomb it? I think we're gonna hand bomb it. What do we need to do here? We'll disconnect auto throttle from the Millie. We'll disconnect autopilot from the Millie. Oh, love it! It works. I love it when a box works. Woo! Oh, again. Oh, am I in? Check something. Let's get some aileron trim. Oops. Okay, something like that. No, I forget what it was I wanted to do. Dang it. Oh, right. Okay, just want to make sure I wasn't sim rating. Consoles offer that casual experience for gaming. Yeah, I know. We don't have to go down rabbit holes. No need to deal with driver updates or tweet. Exactly. That's the only. That's a big part of the reason why I'm on PS5 and not PC. No, absolutely, yeah. But I'm playing with X-Plane 12 on my laptop. I have the demo, and the only thing, like the biggest thing for PC that really interests me is VATSIM. I really want to do VATSIM I want to do the training. I want to, you know, I don't even know if I'll get there to pass the test or whatever. But I'm messing around with X-Plane on my laptop. I'm a little bit worried that my laptop is a little bit short on power to get me there, but I've messed a little bit with it and it's been pretty good so far. Actually, it's been really good so far. Going too fast. So I might start doing X-Plane. I don't know if I'll be able to do live streams. I don't know if my computer will be able to run it and run live stream at the same time. But yeah, what's happening? It's doing this again. Somebody outside bothering me. Pigtowns or Kiwi here throwing me around. Why does it? Is that low turbulence? How far are we? We're still between 20 and maybe 10. I think we need to get our speed down. The test is not difficult at all. I think I should be okay with 37% fuel for this last leg, right? Put it on eco overdrive. Sorry, the test. I just blanked. Oh, the demoing the. Yeah, I mean, I'm demoing it. I'm trying to see. I did live stream it a bit on the last live stream, right at the very end, to see if if everything would hold up. And I did some messing around it. I've also since turned down my live stream to 30 frames instead of 60. And I messed with some other settings to bring it down just a little bit to see if I can spare some resources on my computer. So I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to live stream and play X-Plane 12 at the same time. I'm still going way fast. $67. We gotta get down. We gotta get down. Does this have spoilies? This does not have spoilies. Oh, I got the trim wheel here. Let's get the trim wheel. So this is, we gotta come like this away. You might gotta turn left. I came in from the, yeah, no, I was just, exactly. I was just doing that now. Great choice of aircraft, by the way. I prefer the legacy version PC-12 though. Yeah, it's mostly because I bought the Axe Air. I don't know if you know about Axe Air. They have couple of boxes. They have the Millie 23. That's like a switch box for like gear and lights and spoilers and all that stuff. So I just got it the other day, so I was tweaking it, like setting it up last night, and today I thought I'll try it in the PC-12, and yeah, it's going well, going not too bad. It's great to see MS7 expanding onto consoles. Not everybody shares that opinion. I got to tell you, it's refreshing to hear that. I'm glad you said it, but not everybody is of that opinion. 4300. We want 2580. No, I don't. I'm not far enough. I'm not nearly far enough this way. This was fun. Are you leaving? If you got to go, that's fine. Hey, again, thank you so much for being here, Shonda. I finished work. How are you? And off tomorrow. Oh, nice. I think we've lost enough altitude. We're less than 1,000. Osh is there. Should probably gain some. Maybe a bit of power too. I understand why people remove that detent now. Maybe I'm too far. Oh shoot, I don't have it set up. It's north 2427. No, I think I gotta go more. Am I gonna miss it? Am I over it? Why do I get the feeling? Oh, oh shoot, yeah, it's over there. Oh, there it is. There's the beginning of the runway. Yeah, I missed it. Ooh, that's a deep turn. Oh, it's gonna be one. It's gonna be a classic dizzy juggler approach. Another classic dizzy juggler. Let's get those flaps. We'll do it. We'll do it. Don't worry. Drop the gear. Where did it go? I missed it, didn't I? I'm way off. Way off. Too slow. Oh, there it is. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll do another flap. We got it. We got it. How high are we? We're high. We got it. We got reversers though. We'll get the rudder involved here. No problem. Woo! Yeah, she really drops when you throw the rudder into it. Not so aggressive, maybe. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. Wouldn't want to be a passenger on this flight right now, but off the center line again. Reverse. We get it? I think we got reverse. Oops. All right. Considering where we were when we found the runway, that's not bad. That's not bad. Whoop. Three-point turn. Three-point turn on the runway. Oh, I love this. It's like driving a car. This PC-12 is awesome. It's like driving a car. You can just like put it in reverse, turn the wheel. I love it. That was fantastic. Oops. Tactical approach. Hang on a second. I think I missed some stuff here. No, I got time for the next leg. Okay, I'll come join up. If it loads, good luck. Tactical approach, you bet. Dinner is ready. I'll be right there. Go around, Captain. Nah. We don't do that. Is this a bad parking spot I'm in? Why? There's no such thing. No such thing. Bad parking spot. I've got plenty of fuel. Oh, my trim. I love having the trim wheel. It's not really trim wheel per se. It's like it doesn't spin and spin. It's like you just sort of push it. You hold it. Oh, how do I explain it? You sort of like push up till it, it stops. I don't know. I'm not explaining it very well. I don't need fuel. I might need a wee brake. I need to stretch my legs for sure. Woof. Really aggressive. The brakes on the PC12 are super aggressive. I think I have to dial down the rudder sensitivity a bit too. I think this is a parking spot right here. Oops. Oh yeah, I love that reverse. Parking brake on the Axe Air. I should have. Yep, we got the parking brake. Flaps. Put the flaps all the way up. Oh, I forgot that I didn't put my taxi lights on. I still gotta get used to flipping the light switches. I love having the light switches here. I just gotta remember to use them now. It's a changing the brain, right? I love having that stuff. That stuff I'll use all the time. Auto throttle is disconnected. Autopilot disconnected. I can't wait to use the the My app. Oh, disconnected. I want to turn off flight director. Okay, so the next leg is going to be the final leg. Speaking of legs, I got to get up and stretch mine. And we are going to uniform, what was it called? Uniform Tango Delta Lima. Elevation of 1423. We got a runway of 26 or 08. And runway length of 9,500 feet almost. Runway elevation of 1,400 feet, almost right on the nose. 1,400, 26. Let's see. Oh, 26 will be good. 26 will work. That was our short takeoff and landing approach. That was our, like, when we're in trouble, an emergency landing approach. It's like you're running out of fuel. You don't know where the airport is. You found that you're right at the foot of the runway. Nice knife edge. JDO with the show. JDO with the air show. Where do you go? Oh, he's down. Oh, there he is. So I guess it booted up for you, okay? Ah, look at this. I love it, guys. I love it. This is awesome. Oh my gosh. So cool. So cool. All right, I need to take a quick break. Be right back.
What a shame. I think of all
Okay. Shronda, it's all PS5. There's no crossplay, so if you're on PS5, we're all on PS5. There's no crossplay, at least for PS5. I think Xbox and PC can play together, but there's no crossplay with PS5, so we're all on PS5. He has every plane, the Q300. I think Pigtown's, I know JDO has the Aviator edition. I can't remember if Pigtown's has Aviator or Super Deluxe. What was that? Premium, Deluxe Premium? I think one of those two. I think he's bought some other planes, third-party planes too. Q300 though, is Q300 in the game? Maybe in the higher ones. I only have standard edition so far. Okay, are we ready to go? Let's go. Oh, I did some messing around here. I have to unmess my mess. Yes. There we go. Got fuel? I think I have enough fuel. Aviator, he has Aviator, so he's got the whole kit and caboodle. All right, where's our runway? We went ahead towards the west, so I guess the way we came in. What do we want? Taxi lights on, beacon on. Flaps, first position. I think that's good. Parking brake off. Oh, I love that. Oh, why am I moving? I was holding the brakes, so I shouldn't have moved. I wanted to do something else. Intercept. Intercept is on. Mosquito bites. And reverse thrust. Where's the taxiway to the runway? Let's join this line here. Moose is back. Can we just go here? And we got to go over. I don't know if I can get back on over there. Can we get on over there? Oh, I could have gone one more. Oops. Whoa. Trying to regulate my ground speed with the reverse thrust, but it's proving very challenging. It's like either not enough or way too much all the time. You have to be on it like constantly. Okay. I think we've gone far enough. Now we got our flaps. Get the flight director set up. Flight director on. Let's get our heading. Something like that. Heading alt. Ooh. Let's just go straight to 15 and see how that goes. Flight level change. What do we got over there? 80. No, not 80. Start with 160. Right? I feel like I'm forgetting. I always feel like I'm forgetting some. What's the plan from where and the destination? We are at uniform. Let's see what's here. Uniform Charlie Foxtrot Oscar, UCFO. Uniform Charlie Foxtrot Oscar, and we are going to Uniform Tango Delta Lima, UTDL. Uniform Tango Delta Lima is our destination. Oops. I'll try flight formation. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. We should all grab, PC-12 and fly for me. All right, we good to go? Landing lights on, taxi lights off. Gear, parking brake is off. Auto throttle is armed. Let's do go around or toga. Why not? Just to try it out, see if it works. What's our... Uh-oh. Yeah, we're good with takeoff flaps. Gear up. Flaps up. I think we're clear of the runway, and we'll make our left here. We can go auto throttle. Yeah, we'll arm autopilot, not arm, but we'll engage autopilot. Heading mode is active. Sorry, nav mode, not heading mode. Turn off the landing lights. Turn off the beacon. We'll leave the strobe and the nav lights on. Loving it. Loving the switches. Loving the switches. Where are you? I just took off from UCFO. Uniform Charlie Foxtrot Oscar. We just took off heading west. Uniform Charlie Fox. Did I get that right? Hang on. Uniform Charlie Foxtrot Oscar. Right? Let me double check that I got UTDL. Yep. West Europe servers, Moose, also West Europe. And this runway, yeah, no, we checked that 26 is the runway. I forget the altitude already. 1400, right? 1400, 26. Oh, we just come right over the water. That's South Shore. We just come along the South Shore. That should be good. I don't think we need this much altitude here. I think it's going to be a lower flight aside. I'm at 12.5. I think we can go low. We can go low. I got this camera view. Nice. Oh yeah, we don't need to be this high. Right? What about further up? Further up? I mean, I see nothing in the distance. Maybe a little bit here, I'm not sure. Right now I'm at 15,000, but it's way too high. It looks like we got a ridge to the left of us here and another one to the right, but it looks like we're heading down an alleyway here. I think we can go way lower. I want to take in, I mean, you're in an airliner, I think still, Sharonda, so, you know, you respect. I want to go lower. I want to get a look at the ground here and see what the ground looks like. I'm going to drop to And I'm going to drop to 8. I'm going to drop to 8. And we're heading 256 right now. Oh yeah, and who made the comment about the PC12? Since 5.1, PC12 got a lot better because now the avionics don't keep resetting, rebooting. It's way better. Auto throttle is a lot more stable. I think we got to do it. JDO. I said the word. Let me hold on. Let's hold on. We got to do it. Let's see if this is going to work. Here it comes. Get ready.
On PS5, we had started to let content in. We have like real obligations to keep that super stable, which is why it makes me so happy that Sim Update 5.1 is the most stable we've ever been. We have like real obligations to keep that super stable, which is why it makes me so happy that Sim Update 5.1 is the most stable we've ever been. Makes me so happy that Sim Update 5.1 is the most stable we've ever been. Makes me so happy that Sim Update 5.1 is the most stable we've ever been, because otherwise Sony will get mad.
Had to do it. Where are we? We're descending to 8. We got room below us. No, the PC12 is way better now since 5.1. Or 5. Was it 5? I don't think it was 5. I think it was 5.1. 5.1 fixed all those issues, so it's a much more enjoyable aircraft now. Other one, Vision Jet got better. The Cessna 172 got better with the avionics problems. You know, the Vision Jet with the auto throttle as well. It had the avionics and auto throttle problems. That's gotten better. So again, like, I think we're almost at the point where it should have been at release. You know, so it goes to show you they released it 2 years early. You know, just about a year and a half, 2 years early. Gee, after we land, I want to jump into the beta and check a couple things. Well, one thing in particular. Let me write it down or I'll forget. Walk around. There was something else. What was the other thing? That's the one I'm really curious about. See if they fixed that. There was something else. Oh, I don't know if you guys saw JDO in particular, because you're thinking about the T-Flight HOTAS 5 or HOTAS 4, whatever. They fixed the HOTAS 4 problem in the beta, as I had predicted. So now a HOTAS 4 gets recognized and the bindings are there. And if you switch a HOTAS 5 to PS4 mode, you also get the HOTAS 4 bindings complete. HOTAS 5 still has a blank. So, and I don't think we're going to get anything there in terms of a profile of mappings yet anytime soon. So, but anyway, yeah. So people with a HOTAS 4 or 5 can now play with their HOTAS without having to remap everything. You can just throw it in a PS4 mode if it's a HOTAS 5, and you can get your default profile mappings already there, and you can jump in and start messing around. It was kind of annoying that you couldn't really use your HOTAS unless you were willing to remap it all, which I did. This guy who remapped it and has 2 thumbs, this guy. I did the basics, just a couple of basics, and that was annoying. I had to waste time doing that, but you don't have to do that anymore. think I want to get lower. I think I want to get lower. Let's get lower. Where are we? 8? I think we can go to 5. 5,000. Game is running really smooth, but look, oh, as I say that, it starts stuttering. But look, like that doesn't look, I can live with that though. I can live with that if it meant that the game was stable. The most stable it's ever been. The most stable it's ever been. Yeah, this kind of, I think this is kind of like how X-Plane 12 looks. But the airplanes are solid on X-Plane 12. They're way more solider in performance and stability and stuff. Stability. I need Alti speed, huh? What do you want? I think I know what you're saying. Hang on, I do this. I am currently at 5,000 feet, and something's going on with my speed. I am doing 160 knots at flight level 50. Pigtowns is trying to disrupt my airflow here. We may have to boot him soon. There's the moose. Because I wanted to get lower to see like what the ground looked like, what the terrain looked like. The airport is going to be at, what did we say again? 1,400, I think it was, or the runway. 1,400, right? So we're good here. I think this altitude will be, wow, it's really kind of, what's my wind pitch? 0, 2 knots. I think I can increase my speed. I'm increasing to 200 there, Moose. What are you flying, by the way? Let's see if we can see what is he flying. He is flying. No, that's not you. I can't tell. And you're going to ask, what heading? I am on 256 right now. So I'm creeping up to 200 knots at 5,000. Oh, I'm gonna do this. There's the moose. Oh, the belly cam. There's Don't Mess With Me just up ahead. Pig Towns. DO31. The DC-8 400. What are you? DO31. Is that new? What's the DO31? Is that the new one that they just released on PC? I didn't think it was on. What is that? The DO31. That was myself looking at myself. That was funny. That was funny. Let's see if I can get myself to look at me again. Look at me, me. Hey, me, look at me. Hello, me. Hello, me, look at me. Look at me, guarda me. Oh, Schopenhauer, guarda me. Principessa, guarda me. Ah, hi, there you are. Hello. Uh-oh. 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 What did I do? I did something. What did I do? Why? Why? Did I hit the flaps? I hit the flaps. When did I hit the flaps? When did I hit the flaps? That's why I don't want to use the DualSense anymore. It's too easy to hit buttons by mistake. I think I know what I did wrong. Oh no, I just did it again. I swear I'm getting different views each time. Huh? Ooh, I just bumped my thing. Have you tried the gyro? I tried it at the beginning. For me, it's not compatible with me, the way I move stuff, the way I use my hands and stuff. I find like I have to be I gotta hold on with a death grip to like just tiny movements, and you know, I didn't spend time trying to like reduce the sensitivity and stuff, and I do too many functions with the DualSense. I have like everything. I do ATC, like I'm doing everything, right? ATC, and like I like to go outside and do like how do you do gyro if I'm out here doing this, like camera views and stuff, right? I mean autopilot, I guess it'd still be an autopilot, but I don't know. I tried it and I didn't. For me, like I can understand. I was really excited when I found out about it. I was actually really excited. I thought, oh, it's gonna be fantastic. It'll save me, you know, gobs of money on like, you know, peripherals. Like I don't have to get a yoke or anything. And I couldn't make it work for me. I just didn't like it. But I can certainly see how, you know, it's. I know Cowtown loves it. He flies with it all the time. I don't know, honest to God, I don't know how he does it. I've tried and tried and tried, and I just didn't have much success. But I like the idea. I think it's an amazing idea, and I know that I know not a lot of people, but I know several people at least that are using it, which is pretty cool. But no, I just couldn't get comfortable with it. I just couldn't get comfortable with it. I gotta tell you, I'm really liking this. I am really liking, like I like, you know, doing the switches and stuff. The lights are great. You know, I just got to remember, I want those procedures, right? You know, taxi light on, landing light on, taxi light off, landing light off, you know, beacon and all that kind of stuff. The flaps are working. I haven't tried the speed brakes. I haven't flown a plane that has speed. I've sort of tried them that they kind of work. No, you know what? I didn't test them last night. I set them up and I don't think I tested them. So I don't even know that the switch works. You know, what else? Anti-ice, de-ice kind of works. The fuel pump and the pitot heat work. You know, the starting it worked. Dialing the barrel. Oh, this is great. I love this. Look at this. So if I just to zoom in so you guys can see it better. Why does it keep bouncing me back? Anyway, you can see the barrel there. Look where my hand is. I love it. I can change the barrel from here. I love it. I love that. That's fantastic. It's a little thing. That's why I'm really hoping the MyApp Pro, MyApp 24 Pro works really well. I really want to do radio comms, swapping radio comms and you know, the nav stuff and all the autopilot stuff with the knobs, instead of having, you know, every time, oh, gotta change my heading over to here. There's a heading knob and, you know, VOR knob and all that stuff. Is there altitude? Is there an altitude knob? How far are we? Let's see if there's an altitude. Yeah, there must be. There has to be. Double check. Yes, of course there is. So that will be awesome, because a lot of, you know, you can see what I've been doing lately, you know, not lately, but in the stream recently, is grabbing the DualSense for turning like autopilot knobs. And it'd be great to have that stuff here. Sorry, I tried to mute before the sneeze came out. I hope I didn't blow your eardrums. Okay, this the terrain doesn't look great. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it, guys. Kokon Southeast Airport. Nice. There's the Moose, the Wrath, Paul, the Aurelian. Why? 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 Oh, I think I'm getting wake turbulence from the 737. That's I think. Is it from you, or who is it from? Pigtowns. Probably Pigtowns. Oh, I like this. I can switch out with this. Oh, I love it. Oh yeah. Oh, I heard something. I heard a noise there. Uh-oh, Paul, are you flying when I think you're flying? Oh, it's a TBM. Oh, looks similar. Oh, look at this. This is great. I love it. Moose is here. What's Moose flying? Let's see. He's sim rating. I can tell by the erratic maneuvering that he's probably sim rating right now. And there's a sim rate slow. Is that a helicopter? What do you fly? Citation maybe? Longitude? CJ4? Something like that, maybe. Also, I have my thing set to like the low settings, so I'm not even getting probably the correct airplanes. I'm doing 200, I think. 212 right now. 212. Heading 255. want to do this again. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, my leg. Stretch my legs. No. Nope. Mhm. Airspeed or TAS, haha. Oh, no, I hit the wrong button, damn it. Yeah. I believe it's indicated airspeed. Indicated. True ground speed is 227. Mach 0.351. How far? Okay, yeah, so we're gonna be coming in there soon. It's on the other side of this lake coming up, I think. It's a big lake, though. Oh, these glasses. We're at 25 miles to the lake. We're about halfway through the lake. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make a note about the landing gear situation. I want to do a should we land coming over the water? That's the way I'm going. I think it's downwind. Well, I have my wind. Let me see. Just because it's easier, that's the way I'm doing it. Well, what is it telling me? My wind is 5 knot. Oh no, I have a headwind. I have a 5 knot headwind. That's the way I was planning on doing it. A runway 26, just coming straight at it. But you know, you can do whatever you want. I'm cool. Listen, no rules here. You do what you want. I don't care. Just the only thing I ask is people, certain people, like to wake turbulize me, and they disrupt my my airplanes, and they do it. And there were certain people who were doing it over and over and over and over and over again, and I just ask that people don't do that anymore. Other than that, you listen. It's cool. I'm going straight at runway 26. We're going to be going, you know, it's pretty much right at it. So if that's okay, it is, like I said, for me, it's into the wind. There's 5 knot wind. All right. Ooh, it's starting to stutter now. Getting a little stuttery. How long have we been doing this? 5.5 hours? That's it? Oh, I started late today, right? It's not going to be one of my 8.5, 9 hour, 11 hour deals today. Because I decided I'm not cooking for myself tonight. It's going to be way too late by the time I'm done making dinner. And I've been spoiling myself by eating dinner at a proper time. The first 3 nights that I was alone here, oh man, what a nice feeling. Being done dinner at 7 instead of being done dinner at 11:30. So unfortunately tonight's still going to be late no matter what, but I'm going to go out. I'm going to spare myself the prep and the cleanup at a miserable hour, and I'm just going to go out and I'll cook lunch tomorrow, and that'll be my meals probably for the next couple of days. So we are coming out, what is it going to be, about 30 miles? Does it give me 9 minutes? 9 minutes, there's no way. 32 miles. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to start slowing down, right? Take it down to like 180. You can land first for this one. I would like for you to see me butter this plane. I want to see it too. You read my mind. You can turn off turbulence in the beta. Yes. Does it work though? SU6 no wake. Does it work though? I know there's a toggle, but does it actually do anything is the question. And not only now, more importantly, after it comes out, after they release it, will it work? I have a funny feeling that thing is going to cause a lot of problems when it comes to there's going to be some strange behaviors. I don't know. We'll see. It works in beta, yeah, but you know, SU5, a lot of things worked in SU5 beta that didn't work when it came out, when it was released. So, you know, like I said, who wrote that? Pigtails. Why? Let me guess. Countdown turned off the wake turbulence, and then you flew around him and you tested it to make sure. I bet he's really happy about that. Maybe that's why he's been playing the beta so much lately, because he can turn that wake turbulence off and not, you know, not have to worry about heli wash, rotor wash. I gotta add some new tunes. I like the collection. Moose, how do you like the collection? I mixed it up a bit. Some different genres. Some, you know, some upbeat, some chill, you know, trying to really get a flow, you know, really mix it up there. I gotta add some more because now I've heard them all a bunch of times. I think I have to add some more. Maybe make different playlists for different moods or something. It takes a while to add those, to put those together. Some of these songs I really dig. Where are we? Less than 25. Okay, let's get the safety Crocs off. Get our rudder socks exposed. Yes, I said rudder socks. If you're gonna get the T-Flight rudder pedals, you need rudder socks. A review to come later, and it'll make more sense when you see the review that I'm hopefully gonna do one of these days when my camera arrives. If it's ever gonna get here. Yes, I ordered a camera. All right, what do we need to do? Disengage auto throttle. Disengage autopilot. Oh yeah, I did both of those things from the Milli 23. And I think we gotta come a little bit this way. Is that the runway there? Somewhere over there, hopefully. What do we say, 1400, right? Oh boy, I think we're too high here. We gotta get her down. I think that's the runway there. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I think I can get rid of this. I believe I have runway in sight. Okay, we can do flaps 15. Watch the speed. Gear down. Landing lights on, taxi lights on, beacon on. I see some stuff in the chat. If you don't mind, I'm going to come in from the other side because for some reason I'm getting turbulence. Absolutely, no problem. You do what you want. Never mind, it's good now. Flight Sim 2024 in a nutshell. Where are we? 1600. Ooh, really? How do we get so low all of a sudden? I'm not hitting the runway? Am I aimed at the runway? That's not what you want to hear the pilot say. And it feels like we're way higher than 1600. I mean, the looks. Took my eye off the altimeter for a second, and am I in the right spot? Is this not the runway? No, this is not the runway. Where's the runway? I thought this right in front of me was the runway. It's further down. It's further down. Okay. Another 7 miles. Oh crap. I thought this stretch right in front of me, this like river or whatever that is, right? I thought that was the runway. Okay, I see it now. And we're at 2800. Wow, we gained a lot. We gained a lot. More flap. Gears down, flap 30. Think we're good. Speed is 112. And dropping. No poppy lights? No poppy lights? We're at 2,000. We need to lose 600. Provided our barrel is set correctly. That might not be right. Pigtowns took the tactical approach. Love that. Well, that was pretty good. Got reverse thrust fast. I want to see the butter. I'm just gonna pull off here. Where are you? There you are. Coming in, look out. Coming in, look out. I love it. Parking brake. I really want to go to the, there we go. Noah! Should I land behind you? Watch my landing. Yep, we're good. Go for it. Coming in, look out. I love it. Noah, we are at, oh boy, at our destination, whatever our I forget where it is. Uniform Tango Delta Lima, I think, if I remember correctly. My airplane move? No, it's still there. There's Noah. Oof, what happened there? Aurelian. Nose plant. That's how I usually do it. Is that a Texan? Is that the AT-6? What are you flying? Ooh. Oof. Oh no, it's okay. Oh, you fixed it. Oh no, that looks like the Talon. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, right, because I have the thing set to simple, whatever it's called. So I'm not seeing the real plane. No, that was that, or the T-38. Maybe it's a T-38. No, that is the Talon, isn't it? Never mind. There we go. Let's see this. Clear the runway area, Noah. Clear the runway area. Let's see. Better hit the touchdown area. Nice. Nice. How sweet is that? Oh my. That's freaking awesome. It looked amazing from my view. Oh my God. And Paul got run over, but he's no worse for wear. That was awesome. That was beautiful. Good job. Good job. Looked pretty wild for me from my angle. Looked like you were going fast though. Like when you were coming in, just when you're a bit above the ground before your flare, it looked like you were motoring. I mean, 7.3. What's touchdown speed on 737? I have no idea. I think I know the value is a little bit better on Airbus. I have no idea. Is it over 100? Probably over 100. Oh, you're in the VR. I cannot judge distance with VR. Not sure why. Well, that's what instruments are for, my man. They have these things. Uh-oh, what's going on there? Pig downs. See, they have. Oh, why is it? There we go. See, they have this stuff here. And it's much better in SU6 now, so you can actually see them much better. You don't have to guess. No, been there though. Don't worry about it. Really is it just don't worry about it. Been there, man. Like mean, you can ask these guys, like the Rat Unknown will tell you, this is unusual for me. I'm actually on the runway. Usually I miss the runway completely. I think this brought me, I don't know what to say. Today was a good day. I'm okay with my landings today. I got to get that center line a little bit better. I'm having a hard time lining up, the right perspective to hit that center line. I'm still struggling with that, but hey, Mr. Unknown, not bad today on my landings. Hi. You want to say hi? Hi. Say hi. Say hi. Yeah. I can confirm touchdown speed was 153. I cannot judge distance with the VR. Not sure. Oh, without. You mean without VR? Okay, I get that. Touchdown speed was 153. Yeah, that's okay. That's pretty quick compared to Airbus. That's right. What are we touching down in Airbus? We're touching down at. I'm pretty sure it's quite a bit. It's slower than that. I'm trying to blank right now. Yeah, no, yeah, that's right. That's at the higher end of the range. 120s, 130s, sometimes 140s, depending on your weight and stuff. But yeah, I mean, Airbus A3, the Beluga, and the A320, I'm not 100% sure on the A330, but typically around 130, 135. It could be as slow as 130, 135. It's not often that I don't remember seeing it in the 150s, so that was a bit quick. I'm out. Thanks for the flight, folks. See ya, Mr. Unknown. Thanks for gas money is in the mail. I appreciate. Mr. Unknown is the one who suggested this. Well, the starting and ending, and then I messed it up by throwing in those middle things. Hey guys, thank you very much. That was a lot of fun. I'm gonna jump into the beta for a sec. I just want to see something, and then I'm gonna get going. I gotta go eat. I have to freshen up and go eat. Let's hope this launches. I forget what I wanted to check. Oh yeah, the walk around. Don't need the camera anymore. Can get rid of the camera. Which means I can turn off this light so I can stop blinding myself. Yeah, this was a lot of fun. This was a really good day. I needed this. I needed this day. I needed you guys today. Like, you have no idea. And the Axe Air, mostly worked. Like I said, this stupid gear up. If it wasn't, if the gear up would work. Oh yes, I have to try that too. I have to try that. I have an idea for something. I'm not sure if it'll make any difference, but it's definitely, I definitely like it. Getting used to the location of stuff, takes a bit. Getting used to the fact that I have it and using the buttons that I've set up. So pretty soon I'm going to start deleting bindings from my DualSense and from my HOTAS. I'm not sure about the DualSense yet. I've subscribed, so we'll try to catch another one of your streams. Amazed that I stayed on so long. I'm amazed you stayed on so long as well. And I like some of you guys, most of you, if not all of you, have been on almost from the beginning. So thank you so much for staying on so long. You don't know, you can't see it, but I'm hand on heart. You don't know how much. I know these are long streams, and I like doing them. I like doing the 8-hour. Well, this isn't an 8-hour one. It's only a 6-hour. This is a short one for me. I like doing the 8, 10, 12-hour ones. I did a 12-hour. I did an 11.5-hour on Monday. I wanted to do 12, but I started late and it was already, you know, almost 1 o'clock in the morning for me, so I didn't go for the extra half hour. But the landing was with bathe control with what controller? Base controller? Bathe controller. You're talking about the PS5 controller? Is that what you mean? Sorry, are you doing the voice thing too? Sometimes it doesn't. Are you talking about the DualSense or the Farm Stick? You're not using a Farm Stick, are you? Like somebody, who was it? Was it really me? Really, just me was using the Farm Stick? PS5 controller. Yeah, no, listen, I did a video. Did I do the video? I think I did a video. What was it? It might have been my review for the HOTAS 5 where I said, I cannot believe that I got as far as I did. Let me just cut the music. I can't believe I got as far with the DualSense controller, the PlayStation controller. You can get away with it. It's just I want to do everything. I want to do ATC. I want to do all of that radio frequency stuff, and it's just hard to do it all at the same time. But definitely, I don't see the is it down here? There's wake turbulence. Let's turn that off. There it is. Finally, they put it in. Start flight without walk around. There it is. Oh, I can't believe it took them this long to put that in there. Oh, we have to try it out. We have to try it out. Yes, no, we want to do this because I want to try my auto brake. Give me an Airbus. Let's go with the Bloogs. Time flies when you're having fun, right? Right? I'm glad you're having fun. Gonna try my Farm Stick in a bit compared to the HOTAS 4. Yep. You can use the rudder pedals with the Farm Stick. Not tried that either. Apparently, on PC, you can also use the rudder pedals as racing pedals. There's a switch. There's a USB hub adapter thing, and there's a switch to switch it from car mode to plane mode. And because they do have the toe brake, so you can use that as accelerator and brake as well. So yeah, it's kind of I don't know, kind of neat, I guess. I was surprised that was a thing. So what are we doing here? We want to try the auto brake. Let's do CY VR. Let's do, what time is it over there? Oh yeah, it's sunlight. Do I want to go cold and dark? What do I want? Let's go on the runway. Shouldn't matter for this. I can't believe the Farm Stick. Yeah, see, I wouldn't go that way. I mean, I would just expect there to be too many issues that I don't feel like I have enough problems with the stuff that's meant, the purpose-built stuff, that the Farm Stick, you know, I've thought about getting the Farm Stick for a little bit of dabbling that I do with the farm sims, but I just wasn't willing to put the money into it for you know, I don't play a lot. But I would expect there to be, you know, a lot of, you know, hassles with that. And like I said, I read that thing. It looks like in the release notes for SU6, if you're using it as a HOTAS 4, I think you're going to lose your profile with the Farm Stick. So that's the kind of thing that would, you know, make me think really long and hard about it. Okay, let's put that away.
Vancouver Tower.
Why isn't it? Oh yeah. Oh wait. No, it is in, no, it's in, this is why. Okay, I have to do this. You go to PS4. Oh no, that's not going to matter. That won't matter anyway. I don't need to do that. That doesn't matter. The one thing I do need to do though is make sure this is being seen. Oh, I didn't set it up. Oh, yeah, right. That's in the other thing. Right. Well, I can do this anyway. What's it called? Auto break. You know what? Actually, it's better if I do this. Do brakes. Auto brake. Disarm auto brake. Auto brake low. Auto brake medium. Auto brake high. And there should be an auto brake max.
26 left, ready for departure. Straight out departure.
It depends if you also use farming simulator. Yeah, like I said, I have played a little bit, but I'm not super hardcore. So I gotta go, bro. Have a good day. Noah, thanks for hanging out. I'll let you know. I'll send you a PlayStation message about the Kyle thing if I'm gonna be able to do it this weekend. There we go. So let's see if we go. Oh, it works. Oh, it doesn't disarm it though. Oh. It doesn't, you can't, oh. Oh, how do I do that? Okay, that's interesting. Hmm. Okay, that seems like it's a Boeing setup. This seems to me like it's set up for Boeing. Set auto brake arming off. Disarm, because I don't think there's a disarm auto brake. Because you would in the Airbus, because if you wanted it, you would just press it again and turn it off. So I don't think disarm. It's not a knob. I want to say, I'm not 100% sure, but I want to say in Boeing there's an actual switch, like a knob that you turn, like a knob like this that you turn for auto brakes. I think, I'm not 100% sure. So disarm, unless it's just a completely different thing. I'm getting eaten by mosquitoes right now. It's pissing me off. Anyway, it works for for most of it. I mean, I guess I can I throw into a Boeing? Let's try that 3.7. The whole reason why I did this though, right, was to hang on. That's not the reason why I came here at all. Let's do that. The reason I came here was to try the walk around, the not walk around. Let's do one that I know. Oh. Does it actually work? This one is, oh my God, to not have to do the walk around. I tell you, it's been driving me nuts this last couple of days while I've been working on setting up this box, because every time I load in to try something, I gotta, oftentimes I have to take those. Oh, you don't even end up, you're not even outside. It just loads you sitting in the aircraft. Oh yeah, I like that. Oh my goodness. That's fantastic. Get rid of this thing. Yeah, I like that. That's great. Oh, I can't wait till that comes out. Alrighty, folks. Sorry, that was my chair. Hey, this was a good day. I had fun. I was skeptical to even do this stream, and in the end, I guess that's how it goes sometimes. When you set the bar low, you're surprised sometimes. Anyway, I didn't know. I was sort of like, let's see what happens. And this was super fun. Now I am so glad I did it. And I'm so glad all of you guys hung out with me. And we had some good times. I hope it was good for you guys. And yeah, I'm about to go eat. So I'm going to say bon appetito and good evening. And we'll see you guys probably on Monday as usual. Later. Have a night. Oh, weekend. Happy weekend. Go have a good weekend. We'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.
But you think you're doing it wrong. Ooh. High pressure underground. Ooh. Body's on time, made it. Body's on time, made it. Pretty pictures from the upward bound. When the thunder hits, it doesn't make a sound. World's in a hurry just to be let down. Wearing no worry like a wedding gown. Your body's on time,